Hello, team. Give me a moment uh, to capture the correct game. We're capturing. We're doing excellent. We're in business. Um, Happy New Year. I'm not muted, right? Yes, I'm good. Happy New Year. I hope all of your dreams have come true and that they will continue to do so. I've hit a conundrum, I've realized, and that I don't. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but my intention with this stream, it's an Art Souls stream, which means we do Dark Souls and some art. I wanted to continue off of a sorcerer run that I had started earlier, and you know what? I have two. I'm not sure which one it is, so I'm gonna go check. And we'll find out. This was probably at the end, or during my Deathless run. Okay, this is a character I was playing. But whomst? Oh, I think I just saw the name there. I believe this was Katyusha. So I think we're good. We're in good hands selecting this character. It looks as though we've killed Ornstein and Smo, and that makes sense as a stopping place. But yeah, this was Katyusha. I do have the chat up over here, but I'm gonna get my phone charging and have it off to the side so I have yet another screen I can reference. That seems like a good idea. Ah, shit. Show me all messages. Good. Good, good. Okay, we're ready. I got snacks, I have beverages. I turned the heat off. Because, well, it's not very cold outside. I don't think it is. It might be. But I don't want it to kick on during the stream, so I'm wearing a sweatshirt to compensate. Okay, it's been a while since I've played this character. What do we got going on? Haven't upgraded any of the armor. I've still got a dagger over. I guess I never did anything with it. We were just doing a pure sorcery run. I got Bellowing Dragon Crest, which is good. I got Crown of Dusk, which is good. And we just got the regular Sorcerer's Catalyst. What's the magic adjustment? I guess it's better with the Sorcerer's Catalyst is actually goated. It's actually one of the best catalysts in the game. There's a couple others which are like, they might have a better magic adjust, but there are other sacrifices you make. So this is good for a very long time. Okay. Well, where are we going? Where are we dropping, team? I'm actually not sure. Also, I wonder if the audio is comparable. I might want to turn it up. And what spells do I have? Great, heavy, and a homing soul mass. That'll do, you know? That'll be fine. How much damage is it doing? That's pretty good. You're toast, kid. Probably just hit him with 2 great soul, but you know, I want to use the great heavies when I can, I suppose. I'll take that trade. Take that trade any day. I have almost no health. I think I've just been pumping int this whole time, probably. Oh god, don't go behind the pillar! Oh. Ouch. You can't stop me. This is happening. Oh, he stopped me. It's not happening. Okay. Well, I think the play is I get... well, I guess the play is I don't fight this guy because there's no reason for me to be doing that. But my ego has been wounded, so I need to get him. Ouch. Oh, it does take 3 of these. Gotcha. Mage playthrough. Hello, Belderchaw. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I've never done a mage playthrough on... a full mage playthrough on, remastered, so I actually have never gotten the Ula seal, the best sorceries in the game, to work with. So I'm gonna do that. I've been doing that, I guess. How are you doing? How are things? Bottom. This is why we do the things we do. I haven't even unlocked that shortcut yet. That's crazy. It's been a while. Yes, it is fun to play with all sorts of builds. Yeah, for sure. I'm usually... What the fuck is that? I don't know what that was. It was either a visual glitch or some incredibly arcane Dark Souls mechanic that I've never heard of. One or both. Doing good. Bit of a slow start to the new year, though. Oh, I don't know. It's day 2, right? It is day 2, right? It's the 2nd today? Alright, I'd cut yourself some slack. Cometh soon. Homing Soul Mass might be the play for these guys. Ah. Does take 2 shots for these. That's alright. You're right, I did have to go drive and do errands today, so that was a bit draining. Well, it's a project, you know? Project needs doing. I cleaned a few things yesterday. So it was like, hey, new year, do the dishes type thing, you know? Carried my dirty dishes into the new year. Unbelievable. And my laundry, too. So, I guess the priority here should be probably going to Duke's Archives and unlocking all the Logan stuff, as well as getting to Ula Seal as quickly as possible. Which those are of a piece, you might say. It's hard to stay on top of that stuff all the time, yeah. I wish I was good at it, you know? I have to, like, fool myself into doing chores and stuff. Just have to start doing something, and then, like, the type A part of my brain will be like, okay, we're doing this now. Even if you didn't want to, we're doing this. We're doing it until it's done, you know? Do I have any fucking Firekeeper souls? No. No, I don't need Soul of Smoke, that's for sure. Also, I can't tell what a level up is in this game, right? Until I rest, yeah. I think I'm 40 something, so I might even have a level right now. I guess I would have used it before I stopped playing. I don't know. Ouch! That's mean. Okay, we gotta kill these boars. I'm not sure if they're magic resistant. Oh shit, I gotta place the Lord Vessel. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Oh, Anastasia's dead. Did I get her? Well, I got her clothes, right? Dead. That means I didn't kill Lautrec. Um, which means I should go back there and do that. I guess. You Farisul. Lord Vessel happens to the best of us. Happens more often than I'd like to admit. The other day I was doing a playthrough where I was like, it was a new game plus. I'm like, let's see how far I can get, you know, before killing gargoyles or even Taurus Demon, which is always a fun exercise. And I went, you know, you get as far as Ceaseless Discharge, and I'm like, can I like use the shortcut at Daughters of Chaos to skip past Fire Sage and Centipede and just go all the way to fucking Bed of Chaos without placing the Lord Vessel? And you can't, because the golden barrier is not at the Fire Sage entrance, it's right before it, before you can turn off onto the shortcut, and I was a little upset. But, you know. Yeah, so we placed that sucker. Is there anything that I should do here before doing anything up there? I have Crown of Dusk, which means I've already set up the quest, so I think I can just go. So let's do that. Is there any reason to get the 10 Dark Moon Catalyst? I'm not sure it's good. I don't know what it does, I guess. Why did I warp here? More like Dark Souls. What the freak? Welcome to the stream, Miss Leonie. Juan Anarlondo. I don't know much about the mage items. I only did int build once. That's fair. The only time I did an int build, I was doing. I think I was using the default catalyst because it's very good, and an enchanted longsword. It was actually pretty badass. But anyway, I don't know the resistances of this. It doesn't. I think it resists a lot of things unless you have sufficient like wallop behind it. Like piercing might be good. I don't know. Swords bounce off and stuff. And you, yeah, it does have resistances to the magic. Let's just go home in Soul Mass and call it a day. Yeah, one more ought to do it. Yeah, but he's gonna get me. Shit! Come on! We're okay. Oh, we're not. Did I hit him even? I don't know. It'd be nice to have a... I don't know what you use for it. Like a mace. It's really... It only doesn't bounce off if you're like two-handing a great sword or something. Or some massive weapon of some kind. It whiffed? That's so bullshit. I forget, in this game, the magic stuff just likes to whiff constantly. And I ended up here again. I don't like that. Because I didn't rest at the Anarlana bonfire. Let's make sure to rest. Okay. Need to buy some bones. For convenience sake, you know? We'll open with a great heavy this time. And then... you know, do our little dance. Oh my god. Give me a break, big guy. Ah, okay. One of the cool things about doing an int build is you actually do have a play with Bed of Chaos. So when I first went into Bed of Chaos with my mage, I'm like, I'm done, you know? I can't withstand this shit. Oh my god, it went right through him. That is so fucked, man. We're just gonna homing Soul Mass for the win. Oh, he can go far, and also it whipped again. I love this guy. He's my favorite. I guess I have a shield, you know? But he's kind of always hitting me while I'm casting something. It's okay. It's homing Soul Mass forever. I saw you were teasing a... are we calling it a re-debut? What are we... What's the update about Leone? Okay, you're done, kid. Oh, I'm done. That's so bullshit, man. You know, I feel like they shouldn't have like an arming distance. Or they gotta travel a certain distance before they actually work. guy. He's showing me his backside. It's a complete rebrand. Do you have any deets? Is there anything you can share? Any... What's the scope of this rebrand? Are you still gonna be called Leone? What are the implications? Okay, I'm gonna dodge out here and then dodge back, and then you're gonna walk out and I'm gonna hit you with this! Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't hit, unfortunately. You can't hit me around the corner. He can hit me around the corner! My fucking god. Still Leone, but complete overhaul. That's exciting. Why do I have no health? Why have I not leveled up vitality even once? Looks like I've done it a couple times, but we're nowhere near where I'd like to be. Mech pilot, mech design from the ground up, stirrups. Okay, good. This is good. Still cat, though? Still with cat ears? Does that fit into the rebrand? Because I hope so. Or at least the cat ear, like, earpieces like I have in Ava. Nope. Oh my god. Cat adjacent. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I've got no stability on that shield. That's pretty funny. Drink. Double chug. Oh, that's daring of me. That also missed entirely. They both missed! God, this is so dumb! Run! Get to the bonfire! I gotta light it and stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Where is he? Hey, bud. Oh god, oh god. We're having a good time. We're having a party. Oh my god. Oh god. There we go. Jesus Christ. The boars, man. DS1 Magic looks so fun. It is so completely busted. It is the most broken Magic system in any of the Souls games. It's, yeah. In like smacking a wasp nest with a noodle kind of way. It gets kind of fun. Oh, we get the helmet. Yay. The headpiece I'm wearing, I think, increases the damage I take, but it boosts, like, all magic damage by 20%. I'm also wearing a ring that further boosts all magic by about 20%. Oh, right, I have to fight people up here. I hate this place, actually. I remembered I hate this place. It's not very good. Oh my god. Let me drink something real quick, team. Oh, you can dodge now? Buddy? Yeah. Okay. I like being able to one-shot them, though. That's usually not the case when I get here. This is definitely my most hated area in the game. Yeah, and I've decided, yeah, I'm going to make that my first visit after Anar Londo. So I'm really asking for it. Backstab. Okay. Oh, shit! We got visitors! So, like, the way they balance magic in Elden Ring, you could say, is that the enemies like to dodge it. They're really dodge happy. And in this game, they're like, let's just make it miss, like, all the time, because when it hits, it's completely busted. Let's go for 2. Oh shit, this might not be enough. Whew. We're good. Got the pendant. I guess we want to rescue Logan again. Do I have... Well, I have Old Witch's Ring. That's really silly. I don't have a Ring of Sacrifice. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm not carrying a lot of souls or anything. Yeah, the, fucking orbital thing got in my way. Oh shit, he's here. Your magic is no match for mine. Oh, that's not the menu I wanted to open up. In fairness, I didn't want to open up any menu. Okay, got him. I am clearly here a little bit early. But I stand a chance because I do so much damage. Thought this guy stood up again for some reason. That would have been crazy. Oh, hello. Hello there. Oh, you blocked it? No, you didn't. Let's be real. Okay. Okay. Oh, that would have been upsetting. Yeah, also, the way magic works in DS1 is you have a certain number of casts. You don't have a magic bar. So you have... Where did this guy go? Did he... Wow, okay. So you have a certain number of slots, and there's also a stat that specifically focuses on leveling up the amount of slots that you have. Attunement, whatnot. I think you start out, probably as a sorcerer, you can hold 2 spells. And they can be the same spell. So I think I have... Will it show me? I have 5 attunement slots. Probably 2 of them are taken up by Great Soul Arrow, maybe 2 of them also by Great Heavy, and then 1 by Homing Soul Mass. Now, Homing Soul Mass is broken in several ways. Like that. But you can get a better one. That's partly why I'm here, because Logan will sell that to me, but he won't if he's in prison. So I gotta go into prison to bust him out. Do I have any anti-curse items? Because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be my fault, if you know what I mean. I don't have any, so I need to find a way to die very quickly. Which, you know, I don't have much health, so it shouldn't be that hard. Let's dodge into it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Give me that key. Yeah. Oh, this didn't... He's blocking it. Yeah, run away so you can't block it anymore. Fucking idiot. Okay. I didn't manage to kill him. You I should get, though, right? Bitch. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, I can get him, though. There's a couple miracles down here, but other than that, I don't think there's anything sorcerer related. Aside from Big Hat Logan, of course. So we go here, we go there, we go everywhere. I think we probably just go back to Firelink once I've rescued him. And that way I can go back and buy some shit from him. But we will need to kill Seath before getting the final sorcery from Logan. Even though I don't think it's very good. Or at least I haven't had much success using it. I think these guys are chill with me. So, I'll just talk to Logan. Yeah. I think we'll go Homing Soul Mass and just try and dodge a couple times. These guys are tricky. Bad arena effects, you know? Okay, that's one. Oh, saved by the horn, actually. Oh, nice. Bullshit, man. Oh! I should have gone and killed the magic lizard. We don't have anything to say to each other. We're good. Or actually... No, I'm not gonna do the drop strat. That'd be silly. I have almost no health. Nice thing about having an enchanted longsword or something like that is that you can always just, like, hit people. Oh, hello. Okay, we got the key, the first key that we need. I really dislike how they make you come all the way back down here to rescue Logan. And get the, oh shit, Firekeeper Soul. God, I hate this area so much. Yeah, there's something about it. Gonna pick up the Enchanted Falchion. I mean, I might as well, right? Oh, they're waiting for me. Forgot about that I didn't kill these guys. God damn it. Hit him. Hit them. Good thing they're idiots. Oh my god, work. Oh god, work. You want Soul Spear? You want a Homing Crystal Soul Mass? You better work, bitch. Okay, let's do this. Don't you dare do your fucking... I hate this. God damn it. I didn't even stagger you, you piece of shit. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. Oh, that went way faster than I thought it would. Longbow? I barely know her. Okay, so in this moment I could very easily die if I'm not careful, so... Even if I am careful, I could very easily die, so... Wish me luck. Oh, that's fine. That's all well and good. Where did he go, actually? He usually spawns at the bottom of the stairs. I might be able to just ignore him. Oh, shit! Fuck! Fuck me! Oh, I can actually kill you. I usually can't. Open sesame seed oil. Except don't. I don't know. Why don't people like seed oils? I'm new to this. Seed oils are like they've been a health food thing for a while. But I guess the monkey paw always curls. Okay, we got the key. I don't think I'm out of homing soul mass regardless, but I might be able to aim this great heavy soul arrow. Yes! Ah, I'll take that trade. Okay, I believe this is the crystal ember, right? It's not the enchanted one. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I'll just open this stairway for myself later. Now, do I have the strength required to wield the Falchion? Do I have the dex required? I don't have the dex required by a couple levels. But I might have those levels. Could be wrong, but the manufacturing process for a lot of seed oils involves heating them to high temperatures, producing toxins or something. Oh, that's a thing that... I used to work in a place that produced flaxseed oil, and their big thing is that they were cold pressed. Right? Because it's like... that keeps the nutrients in there or something. But also you need to find another way to ensure a lack of microbial activity. Should I pop 2 dex levels so I can wield the Falchion? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Why the fuck not? Woo! Okay, now I need to go rescue Mr. Logan Face. That's it. That is, if that is his real name. Ah! Am I on a medium? I'm on a medium roll right now. It's a chair in front of you. You got this. We might... Oh! I've never seen that little animation. Just spin around and get hit by an arrow? Oh, why did he jump? He's impatient. Oh, he's not dead. I like the double move on this. It's cool. Headshot death animation? Yeah, that was pretty neat. Anyway, it all sounds like a lot of baloney. Or at least sound like something that hasn't been very well researched. And that is driven mainly by influencers and such. But that's most health things. Anyway. Oh, I need to go this way. I'm being silly. Ow! Hey, friend. You know what I could have done? I could have not rested at the bonfire and then boned back. But why do that when I can just do this? Be on your way. Okay, this part down here is either going to be incredibly fun or very tedious and upsetting. So it's probably the latter, actually. We've got a full stack of soul mass. That's just, yeah. I have no patience for this segment, so I usually skip the Firekeeper Soul. But you gotta do what you gotta do for Logan. Yeah, oh, for sure. I'm too Firekeeper Soul pilled. Honestly, this one is more inconvenient to get than the one in Blighttown, which is the one I usually skip.
Thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I will visit the archive.
Prepare to be impressed. I bet I will. Let's go back to Duke's archives. Alright. Bit of interesting Souls trivia for you. Please be on your way. You can't warp from this bonfire, because they'd be like, that would be too easy, right? However, you can rest at this bonfire from outside of the cell. And it checks to see if you're in the cell. And you can warp from outside the cell. That was something I did not discover by myself. That was something somebody showed me. And I believe you can do that just from the jump, too. You don't even need to get to the Duke's archives to do that. What? Yeah, no, it's pretty funny.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This place is truly magnificent. More than
Magnificent.
I promised I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's immortality.
Whoa. Okay. I don't need another heavy soul arrow, honestly. I'll take a soul spear. A crystal soul spear would be better, for sure. As well as homing crystal soul mass, um, which is probably the best spell in the base game. Now, do I have
Farewell.
the material? Probably not, but some of it maybe. Hmm. Where's Smo? There we go. I don't think I need Moonlight Butterfly either. I mean, it's like nothing, but it's like 1600. It's 1200. I don't think I can even buy any of this stuff I want. I'm gonna have to go kill some guys.
Hello there. You really
Hello
are
there.
diligent.
Prices this asshole puts on his merch. So it's really good shit, so what can I say? Crystal Soul Mass? No. I can't even buy Soul Spear, dude. Crystal Soul Spear is pretty busted, but you only get 4 casts, is the thing. I believe you can buy Soul Spear twice, though. So you can get 8. I'm not sure about Crystal Soul Spear. Home and Crystal Soul Mass as well. I don't think you can buy more than once. But yeah, I think either way we need to clean them out at some point. So this is probably we go kill some bosses and come back here. Type thing. But we'll do that with Home and Crystal Soul Mass. I reckon. I just need to kill like 2 things and then we can do that. Where are you, buddy? I don't think there's any benefit to me two-handing. I think that only affects your strength damage. We'll take this because I might want that blue titanite slab. For the purposes of, well, aesthetics, I guess, mainly. What are we doing here? Yeah, not nearly anything close to enough. Oh, that's nice. That's enough for homing crystal. Oh! I like the audio glitches this game. If you double up too quickly, you just don't even get the sound. Oh, look at these people. They're so clever. Okay. Wait, how do I appraise in this game? I thought it was start. Oh, that's gesture. Fuck team. I don't know how to appraise. I thought it was start. Okay, give me the very best thing.
Hello there. Oh. Come again. They're not.
Come again, I just did. Give me a 15 minutes or something. Okay, we want... I literally have 3. I have... What do I want? I guess I'll get rid of one of the Great Heavies and I'll put on Homing Crystal. What else do I have going on here? I have Cast Light. That's perfect. I'm gonna need that. In fact, should we go... Should we go do Nito? Well, actually, let's go, get our Firekeeper back. Upgrade our Estus a few times. You can still do that in Dark Anor Londo, right? Now, these guys are always annoying. Generally, no matter what build you're running. So my goal is going to be to run around with Home and Crystal Soul Mass and see how they like that. Yeah, the orb is quivering. Yeah, I wish no fun. Oh! 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 Get busted, son. Get absolutely dunked on. Okay, where's the black eye orb? There it is. Will this still show up as, like, lit in Orlando? It will. That's super funny. Okay, I wonder if I can snipe them from afar. Kiddo, you ain't cut out for this shit. Oh, neither are you. I don't even need to use any of my fancy shit. I will, though. Ouch! When did I hit you, actually? Uh-oh. Ah. 1v1, 1v1. Ow! Ah. Well, I finally got the Fap Ring. I'm not going to use it. No reason to use it. Now, this lady's scary. Also, it refilled my homing crystal soul. It refilled all my spells. I had used it a few times before going in. Interesting. Is that what happens when you invade? I don't ever invade. You just get a refill on everything? Yeah, do your little buff.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Yeah.
This is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
Okay. We go kill Gwendolyn. That's crazy. I don't have the doll because I don't think I've gone back to the asylum yet. But with the shit I'm rocking right now, there's not a whole lot that's going to be a problem for me. Oh, that's the wrong way, you fucking dipshit. I need to go down one more. The crazy word. The week? I'm doing this on a medium roll too. I haven't ever fixed that. How close am I to light roll? 19.2 out of 75. Oh god, what's a quarter of 75? It's, you know, 1/4 times 3/4, right? Which is 4/12, which is a third. That wasn't even the right math, but you know, I can do fractions. That's cool. I'm close though. What? How much does the Falchion weigh? 2.5. We are. It's not a whole lot that we're asking for here. What I could do, because I'm crazy. This does take away like stamina regen though, which is upsetting. But this is the way of the true spell sword, you know? I ain't even been down here. I just heard that secret door sound. But the secret passage was already revealed, so I don't know what that's about. You get a very cool weapon enchant if you join the Dark Moon.
First thou offendeth the godmother, and now thou seekest.
But I've never done that. I think you have to farm the ears. Symbol of reprisal.
I am the dark sun.
You need like 10 of them, and I think you have to farm them in Painted World. Or invade people, and I'm not going to do that. Okay. This is actually kind of a difficult fight without a shield. You know, it's also difficult if you're a fucking dipshit who doesn't know anything. But don't worry. Oh, that sucks. Like a lot. Did I not rest at the bonfire? God damn it. And I just killed the firekeeper too, which means I can't, At what point did I rest at that bonfire? I was never even over there, right? At best, it should have put me at Duke's archive, right? Because I did rest there, and then I warped. Well, I guess I rested at the bonfire that you probably can't respawn at unless you're... I don't know how it works. Give me a break. Where's the switch? Is there not a switch on this side? My god. That's really bad. That's so bad. That is the worst thing I think anyone has ever said to me. My god. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, piece of shit. Pre-firing's just not really a thing in this game. SMH. Oh, gee, this is so sad, gamers. I'm pretty sad. I'm pretty broken up about it. I don't have a shield. Oh, got him. Wait, I can't even swing with this, can I? Oh, I can. I just definitely have it, like, not in the hand that I would want to use. Everything about this is crazy. Everything about this is stupid. Whew! Alright, we did it. We did a raptor run without a shield. That's pretty pog. There we go. Does it go extra super fast when you pull it all the way from the bottom to the top? Or, it only goes up... Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever pulled it from 2 levels above. Just gotta hit this twice. Okay, we're gonna make sure to rest at this bonfire. This time. There we go. And probably we use a shield for this fight, because a sword doesn't really help me. And the shield is for the crossbow stuff, in case I get hit by it. The, everything else and all that. It's interesting, my souls do have, like, a definite position in here. Okay, we'll wait here. Ow. Oh, now we go, now we go. Okay, that didn't hit him at all. I actually don't know why. This is fine, though. We'll just cast Homing Soul Mass and run straight at him. Ouch. Yeah, okay. I got caught out. He's so pretty. We gotta kill him, though. I don't know why. Team? You saw me rest at that other bonfire. Right? What? Is this just the way Dark Anne Orlando works? It might be. Um, Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I am gonna run to this bonfire and warp in, because Dark Moon Tomb is a warp point. I don't die very often fighting Gwendolyn, so I guess I didn't know this was a thing. Or it's a glitch. I don't know. Boom. Now with any luck, it will spawn me back at this bonfire. I will not rest at the one in Darkmoon Tomb. So my respawn point ought to be at the archives. Okay. Yeah, my souls are way the fuck down there. Nice. Yeah, there they are. Oh, I didn't see that. You need to stop doing that, son. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. One more. Oh, that would have been an instant death. Guess I'm fine with this. Gotcha.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I think his headpiece also has a buff of some sort to magic. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. I don't think I can make use of anything over here, but I'm going to grab it anyway. I do like the brass armor set. You know, who knows, maybe it'll come in handy for something. I don't have any bones, unless it gave me bones for defeating him. Sometimes does that. No bones. God damn it. Okay. We will warp to Duke's Archive and buy something else. The ring that lets you perform the actions of the other gender or something like that. The what? Duke's Archives, that's where I'm going. I think I can buy one thing. To the right of the podium there was another chest, but it's no big deal. It's usually empty, isn't it?
Oh, hello there. Where have you been? Time is a resource. Let's delve in promptly.
Okay, did we buy the big one? I think we buy the biggest one we can. Crystal Soul Spear.
Come again.
Was it to the left? Yeah, so there's
Here is limitless.
one in the middle. To the right of it is so the one in the middle is Sunlight Blade, the one to the right is the Brass Armor, and the one to the left, every time I've opened it, it's been empty. So I don't know. I don't know why it's empty. I don't know if is there apparently a ring in there sometimes? Do you have to do something to make that happen? Okay, we're gonna swap Great. We're gonna swap Great Heavy with Soul Spear, I think? Oh my god, I don't have enough int for this. I need 2 more levels of int. What do I need for 2 levels of int? Maybe like 30k or something. Let's warp to... how difficult would Steeth be in our current state, do you think? We're here, we can give it a try. Did it let me attune that? It totally did, bro. I can't see myself needing more than 10 soul masses and 10 regular soul masses to do this. But if I do, I've got 40 soul arrows. Break in case of emergency type shit. So... Hello, Oomph, hello! Hello, I Welcome to the Art Souls stream. This is the Souls part of the Art Souls stream. The Ring of Reversal. So, I have never gotten that before. What are the requirements for getting that? Is that something, like, do you need a high Covenant level or something? I put notify me on, but was not notified. Well, I'm gonna have to go yell at Mr. YouTube. Or Mrs. I don't know. Not sure how YouTube identifies. TBF. I do gotta go this way. I don't have anything to kill these guys with, so I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna drop in here, grab the soul of a hero. You're not even gonna care. Sometimes it doesn't care if you grab the soul of a hero or not. I don't know why. It might all be in the approach. Oh my god! He's following me! I don't need that. Okay, do we play the dangerous game with the clams? Dangerous clam game? I'm in favor of it. Once again, we play our dangerous game. There's definitely a few in here, right? Hurrah! Hello, Druid! It's in DS3. Yes, that makes sense. What a shitty polygon map. What shitty polygon map physics is this? Wait, not physics resolution. This is this is Dark Souls Remastered. Okay. Are there clams? There are clams. Could you actuate? There we go. Also, I wonder if he's immune to... No, he's not immune to crystal stuff. He's just not taking very much damage at all. Could you die? Could you get hit? You're not dead. You're not dead. Hold on. Okay, thank you. So here's going to be a difficult time had by everybody. I think he might be resistant to magic, guys. Imagine that. You see the scale is resistant to magic? It's okay, I've got a lot of things to fire at him. Oh, ow. I think I got pretty lucky there. I'm gonna need to tap into those, soul arrows, I think. Did I do 40 damage with that one? Okay. So it seems like some of them hit sometimes and sometimes they don't. Should I go for the Moonlight Sword? I don't have anything to cut it off with, even. Oh, wait. This does a lot more damage than the Homing Soul Mass does. At least a lot faster. Let me go. Oh my god! Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, okay. We're fine. I think. I didn't upgrade my flask. Sorry, I'm mad focused right now, guys. Woo! We're okay. We're okay. God damn it, he's doing it again. There we go. Okay. The Not-a-Toonler. Yeah. No, I underestimated him. Probably shouldn't have done that, but he underestimated me, more importantly. Sure is getting clammy in here. It's far too clammy for my tastes. Necesitamos muchos más pijeles, señor. I don't know what you just said. I need more something. Need more something, mister. I need a lot more of something, is what you're saying. I hear the password is New England clam chowder. To something. Sure. The crystal dragon is, you know, more. You seem like you got this. I got him. I didn't even use... I used a little more than half of my Great Soul Arrows. Having a lot more fun with it than the other bosses that seem to spawn camp you. Yeah, he's not a difficult boss. I just was using a uniquely bad weapon against him. Can't believe the Crystal Dragon's only weakness happens to be crystals. Seems like a major oversight. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We need 2 int levels. They'll take those. We take those, you know. We'll take the bequeathed Lord Soul, and then we'll buy something else from the Duke's Archives as a treat. I hope he's still there. He doesn't leave until I buy everything from him, right? Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, there you are. It's been a while. Or were you just here?
Hang in there, Logan. I need to buy your shit.
Defeats my sense of time.
Crystal magic weapon's pretty good. I guess we can buy it. We'll need to buy that other soul spear at some point. Magic shield will be useful. A great magic shield is somewhere. Is that in That's right outside the painted world, right? That's where that is. I don't have magic weapon or magic shield. I guess we're buying those. I guess we'll buy that because these are all really cheap, and then I need to save up for soul spear. Okay.
Come again, anytime you please. For
All right.
I learn whilst teaching a student.
That's very nice. Is very nice, Logan. Okay. We want to go to Ulasil, which means I need to go to Undead Parish. Let's go to Firelink and see what's the other loser's name? The other mage dude? Brilliant. You've opened the door for me.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you
So
are.
you know, Master Logan has left on his own again.
I've been talking to him.
Seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me.
Merlin?
Before I leave on this
No,
journey,
that's not his name.
I will teach you all that Logan has to share.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. Then let, as promised.
Yeah, he's bequeathing the sorcery. So he's got a soul spear, so I can buy one of those from him, too. He also has a homing soul mask, so I can get 2 of those. He also has magic shield, which I can't see why you would need more than one of those, as one of them already has 5 uses. Ball control is fun. It's not very useful in most situations, but it can be fun. Lingering Dragon Crest, I'm really not sure what the purpose of is. I mean, I know what it does. I don't know. The game's resolution suddenly became way sharper. I thought the game had poor resolution, but it was my internet connection. I mean, you know. I can't speak to all issues that you might be having, but
Goodbye then. Do stay.
it is what it is. Okay, let's return this fucking soul. Let's talk to the best girl. Hey, we match twins.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But
She doesn't even want a better life
I
for
am
herself.
afraid that my impure tongue does not offend.
Reinforce, 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 reinforce. Do I have another one? I don't think so. Yeah.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be.
So my presumption was that
Not to speak.
prior to being killed by Lautrec, she had her tongue removed. And that's why she never talked. But when we got her soul back and restored her, that also restored her tongue, and now she's like This is a lot of responsibility, guys. I really don't want to deal with this. That's my read on the situation. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going to fucking Ulasil? That sounds like very difficult right now. But I do need to go there to get the Abyss Ring. Let's just, yeah, just do course shit. That's what we'll do, you know? Do course shit. So that means I need to go to Undead Parish. So what time is it? I do need to start. It's only 6:39. We've only been going for like an hour and a half. That's cool. At some point, the drawing starts. I swear to God. I think I'm going to draw an Oscar because I meant to do that last year, and I didn't. There needs to be a holiday-themed Oscar, or the world probably ends. Shoo! Got him! There's no way I've already opened the door with the crest, right? Oh, I mean, I guess I can check. It would be weird of me to have done that. It seems like a massive waste of money at this point in time. Is there a specific holiday you want for your holiday theme to Oscar? Festivus, maybe? Festivus was the 23rd, Druid. I'm not sure what we would... How to... I don't think there's a Festivus dress code anyway. I would just... You'd draw her with an aluminum pole, I think. I don't have it. No. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. This map is hella balls awesome. I like it a lot better than the Crystal Polygons layer. Yeah, have you not played, or have you not seen anything from Dark Souls? Because I highly recommend you play it. I'm doing a lot of warping back and forth. Which is not something you can do in the first half of the game. Which is kind of the best part, I think, of the map design. The interconnectedness of it all. I do hope I've killed the Hydra. I don't like that guy. I do like cute girls hanging around poles. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need some ahas in the chat. Did I kill this guy? Did I get this bonfire? I don't see a guy down there. Well, I got this shield, so I must have killed this guy. Very smart, me. We'll take this as a respawn point, because they could very well die in this run. Dark Souls 1 has such a cool map. Yeah, it's the best one. It you know, it has some weak points in the second part of the game. But it's still pretty cool. Haven't actually played any Dark Souls. I have played, what's it called? Elden Ring. That's right. That is a Souls game. I don't actually own it. It's from a friend's library that they shared with me. Hey, however you can get your hands on this stuff. I must have gone in there and killed Havel. Because I have his ring. I'm wearing it. Hydra's gone. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh, of course Hydra's gone. I have Dusk Crown. Anyway, this game's probably, I don't know. If it ever goes on sale, it's probably like $15 or something. And it's quite replayable. It's very fun. Apparently there's a Top Gear parody of Dark Souls called Bottom Gear. I've seen the thumbnail for that. I've not watched it. Gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, Belder Chaw. I hope the beginning of your year goes swellly. Goes very swell. $15? I might be able to swing that. I don't know when it's, if at all it ever goes on sale. I mean, I know it goes on sale. I just don't know. Because I think it retails probably for like $40. But I could be wrong. Do we do the stupid thing? Yeah, I think we do. God damn, I'm so stupid. I guess we do the stupid thing, because I'm stupid. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're prepped. We're locked and loaded. Oh my fucking god! Get up! We win! We win these! There's 2 more? Oh my god. Oh my god, target, he's right there. I didn't even hit him. He's gotta get in the trees. Where'd he go? There he is. Well, you coming? That's how you fucking mage. You got this, boyo. We believe in you. Thank you. I almost never go this way because those guys suck. But it does mean that you can avoid all this fucking bullshit. Is it worth the... I mean, I'm gonna kill... I mean, I don't know. I could die easily. So, let's go do the smart thing. And we'll go talk to your cat, actually. We'll go talk to your cat, Leonie, if that's okay. You don't see me.
Is it not so that thou art new? thou
I
fared
feel like mages kind of have it easy in this game. They're completely broken in this game.
Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Is it possible to play a high evasion, no magic knife build character in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, so you can start out as a rogue is one of your options. Going daggers only isn't like, I guess the starting daggers you get aren't great. They're not very good. But high evasion is absolutely a thing you can go for. Holy crap, a talking cat!
Let us establish a covenant.
Yay! Now these guys out here won't kill me.
And here taketh this ring. If thou wilt, if mine senses reveal intruders, I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly.
She's very quiet for some
Thou
reason.
shalt receive great reward.
I'm gonna up the game volume a tiny bit. Hope not.
True agreement, not so.
Not
But
sure
thou must
agreement.
heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family.
It's clan spelled with a C, guys. It's okay.
Darest not in any attempt to double cross.
And they're
Have no
kinsmen.
doubt.
They're
Such
kinsmen.
wickedness never will we tolerate.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East.
He's heard all about me.
Of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. We fight and hunt as you like.
Yeah.
Don't break
Yeah. I don't need anything from these guys, but
He is always yours.
I want to talk to him anyway. Nerdy! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that doesn't give me a better respawn. All it does is allow me to cut through the easy part of the forest when I make my incredibly awful run back. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna die, is the idea. I'm gonna spam these guys with Great Soul Arrow. And I'm gonna get this Ember. Aw, damn. I take a lot of damage. How about just one homing Soul Mass as a treat? Yeah. That'll do. Probably takes 2 of those. You can farm gold pine resin from these guys if you didn't know. There's a really high drop rate, so it's not even really a slug. But okay, we got our Ember. We're ready to rock and roll. We got our homing Crystal Soul Mass and Crystal Soul Spear. That's gonna be our bread and butter. And the main thing is just to not die. He's got a couple tricky little spinny attacks that he's gonna try and use on us, and I'm gonna get hit by one of them. Full disclosure. I'm gonna get hit and it's gonna be like super obvious that I shouldn't have fallen for that. And I apologize in advance. Oh man, I could have done Ulasil first and gotten the other cinematic. Probably could have handled, you know, first couple bosses pretty easy. It's a doggo. Yeah, I don't have enough shield stability for this fight. Also, I can't be casting that right here and now. That's good. Oh, we didn't have the range. Oh, he keeps negating my... She keeps negating my attacks by running into them. Like that. Clever girl. You're not clever enough, though. Soul Spear. Yeah, Soul Spear does just an absolutely insane amount of damage, and it's really fast. That's why they only give you 4 charges of it. Oh my god, though. King Eve? It's Stiff. Okay. No bones. No bones. It gave me some bones, though, right? I got bones. Like, for sure. Holy hell. There's nothing holy about it. Let's do that. We're ready to do 4 kings now, but let's go buy out Logan. that wasn't even like that was overkill. Like that spell does more damage than what it did. Probably should have. I would have done it in probably 3 soul spears. Okay, and by buying this last soul spear from him, I doom him to hollowing. Go me! I'm such a hero.
Again, the knowledge here is limitless. I would absorb it, then share it with you.
You should have walked towards the screen when the wolf died slowly like a badass. Cool guys look at explosions sometimes. Cool guys have walked away from enough explosions. That's my take. What do I need? Int would, you know, probably still be... I actually am not sure what the soft cap on Int is. And I do want some health. Attunement would not be a bad idea. 1 additional slot would be pretty useful. We're getting to the point anyway. Yeah, I'll go hit an attunement until we get another slot. Wait, for real? How does he hollow-fly if you buy all of his spears? When do we see him again in hollow form? That's a really good question. Well, to answer your first question, it's because it's a FromSoft game. And they like killing people that you talk to for no reason. Okay, he's still here, but I think we need to go talk to
Who are you? Stay clear of my work.
He doesn't recognize us anymore.
How dare you disturb me? Who are you? Stay clear.
That's so sad. It's so sad, right? But we do see him in another place later. Let's go talk to the other kid and see what he's got. And really the best thing you can do for the people in FromSoft games is to just never talk to them.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, I shall bequeath Master Logan's sorcery to you.
Once you buy all of his stuff, he goes away as well, but I don't think he ends up dying. At least not in the near term. I don't know. Okay. We need 60k more from him. I don't think we need to buy the catalyst. That's 500. I'll buy it. Oh, he has unlimited catalysts. And now I have 3 of them. I don't think we need to buy the ring. I think it's just the
All right,
spears.
that'll do it. That should help you on your journey.
No!
May we meet again.
Yeah. They like killing people that you talk to. Why? Listen, I don't know. I just work here. If you talk to this guy too much, he also goes insane, but it's not really your fault. Is it like in the lore or something? You're just cursed and destroy everything you touch? I mean, not explicitly. It's just people go hollow. You know? They lose purpose. Maybe it's because, you know, you've exhausted your need for them, and therefore they can't go on living. Should we go to Painted World or something? I gotta go back to the asylum first. I would like to finish up my dealings in Anor Londo as quickly as possible. Oh. God damn it. Fell for the oldest trick in the fucking book, man. That's really messed up. Yeah, you can't get too attached to anything in this world. Okay, there we go. Now everybody, what do? We just roll, right? It's just a roll. Don't need to get too fancy. I do want this key, because I want the ring. So it'll be useful. This run, probably not even. Because the main thing I'd want to use it for would be fighting the demons, and I don't think I'm gonna have any boss weapons I want to level up. But it's useful for traversing and stuff. My God. Spent all day pretending to be an egg, and what does that get me? Gets me picked up by a big fucking bird. This should have been Big Bird, I think. I think this should have been Big Bird from Sesame Street. And we're back. Northern Undead. Okay, let's do some trades. I don't need much of anything. I may as well trade my rubbish. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it for anything. An omelet, hell yeah. The Big Bird himself. The very one. It's probably a mod to make the eagle Big Bird. Yeah, I would say that was a raven, but...
You, give me...
Yep. Yay, we get a Titanite chunk. I know a little bit of a few other trades that you could... No, I didn't want to use that. That's very silly of me. That's pretty... Yep, that's pretty sad. Let's, I guess, drop our single... blooming moss clump. Honestly, one of these is worth... I don't know. Because I still need to... Am I going someplace where I'll need this? I don't know. You get 2 Twinkling Titanite from this trade. And yes, you need to quit out and log back in every time you do this. Usually when I come here, I've got a lot more moss.
Give me.
And then one of the bleed moss will give you 1 Twinkling Titanite, and one of the poison moss will give you 1. So you can get 4 just from mosses. And then the sack, of course, which I guess I haven't been in the depths. Hey, there's some souls right there I could grab. The sack gives you a hammer, which I'm not going to use. But I got some Titanite out of it, so I'm happy. Now, before we do anything stupid, I'm gonna get this bonfire. Oh shit! Fuck. I'm gonna get this bonfire so I don't rage quit. Because if you don't get this bonfire, you indeed go back to Firelink. White Knight. That's how the folks at Ocracoke pronounce it, you know? The High Toiters. Twinkling Titanite. Okay. I'm upset that my attunement slots are so fucked up. I gotta do 1, 2, 3? Yeah. So we'll start on homing and then 1, 2, 3 to get the Soul Spear. There we go! That could be a problem. Whew! Oh, we're good. Oh, that's a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, so 1 homing soul mass does just shy of 1200, 1155. 1 soul spear does close to 1000. At this magic adjustment, which I can still upgrade it a little bit, I think. Not even close. Shoddy obese. Hey, we don't body shame demons in this house. This guy might be a problem. Yeah. Hey, I got the sword. That'll be useful. I have to wonder who was in the room who was like, I got an idea for a spell. I feel like people ought to be able to have this, like, you know, hands off, like, magic where they can just, like, you know, wait around and not do anything. And if a threat appears, it just, like, homes in on it. And it does, like, an insane amount of damage. And you get 10 of them. 20 if you buy more. Alright, sorry old friend. Problem? I see no problem, yeah. Only ashes. Got the crest shield, yay! Oh well, I always forget about this the second time around. I don't need to kill the other Black Knight. Yeah, he has nothing for me. He might have a Titanite chunk. Maybe I'll go kill him. There is no Jesus. Not in this world. These guys are annoying. Nice, I'm gonna need that. Now, I'll caution you. I'm using the best sorceries from the base game. There are much better ones in the DLC. In particular, there's something called Dark Bead. Oh, hello there, friend. Do you want to come out and play, as they say? My soul spirit didn't even connect. He was dead before we got there. Dark Bead is like this very fast frontal like AoE. It's like a buckshot that this game is notorious for in PvP. Like people just rush and go get Dark Bead, and then they invade people, and they just run up to you and cast it, and you die, is what happens. Bullying the strongest beings in the land simulator. You guys are gonna be so sad for our boy Gwyn. It's gonna be a little bit sad. Oh, look at the jukes. We're gonna make Manus look like a fucking chump. Artorias might have some staying power because he's got hops. He can dodge. He's got tricks. But boy, when I hit him, I'm gonna hit him. I will probably also be annoyed as hell at Calamite. Okay, so we have the ability to go do Painted World now. I don't think Painted World has a lot for me in terms of sorceries. There's lots of pyromancies there. There's I think a couple miracles. There's an ember there, which is cool. There's also a very cool armor set. But I'm fine. I'm okay without. Let's go Dark Moon Tomb. I speak, of course, of the Velka set, which it might go by a different name. Okay, here's the idea. We keep running and casting this. Boom. We got Mario'd in. Sorry to skip the cinematic. For those of you who haven't seen it, but we got Mario'd in. Can we level up? Yes. What do we want? Well, we wanted another attunement slot, right? So let's keep going. And I'm going to change my attunement because I don't like how it's set up right now. So let's start with the thing that we want to use the most up front, and then I'll put the backup here. And then we'll put Soul Spear. Oh, that's just regular Soul Spear. Let's do Crystal Soul Spear, and then regular Soul Spear. Regular Soul Spear, and then we'll do the junk spam. I guess Great Soul Arrow, because we need something for spam. I think we'll need more than 20 of those to get through. We're gonna do some hacks. Oh no, let's not waste a homing crystal soul mass here. Oh, I get it back for free. That's pretty fucking stupid. I might need more than 20 if all of them miss like this. Okay. We're gonna do some hacks. And this is the place where I would want that blooming poison moss. It's okay. We'll just run right through. It'll be fine. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Woo! Okay, we're Blitzen, we are Donner, we are Dasher, we are Cupid, we are Dancer. Did you want in on the action, pal? Hit him! Son of a bitch. I don't know what happened to my soul mass just there. It seemed to disappear entirely. Oh my god, hit him. I might need to use Soul Spear, which is fine. Don't knock me off the edge. Oh my god, okay. That probably would have killed me. Alright. Homing Soul Mass didn't want to do its job, so we kill that. Now, normally, our path is blocked. So we have to go back and go through... we have to go to the basement and turn a key, a fucking... What else is down there that I want? I don't think I actually want it, but there's something else down there. Oh, it's the key to the annex, which I'm not going to go there, so. You have to go into the fucking basement with the bone wheels and turn a wheel which rotates a statue, which opens a door, which is underneath this bridge, which you can see if you look down here. There's a lower level, which will take you straight to Priscilla. And that's sort of the whole idea of navigating this area. But if you're cool like me, then you just do that and make your way down, no problem. And you don't even worry about the the steel knight who pops up here. You probably just go for it. Do you recall? I don't. Who's the most famous reindeer? I am a hacker. Those poor anorexic schmucks. They're living their best lives. Those dudes with really large hearts must have a lot of compassion. Oh, they have a lot of toxin in them, actually. What did you just do? Listen, I don't think you have the prerequisites to understand what it is I just did, so don't worry about it. Let's talk to her, you know? Let's talk to her and we'll look her in the eyes while we do so, for sure.
If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank.
You just hit the dragon leg and it stood up. Yeah.
Thou seekest I.
Yeah, I did.
Thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came.
For some
this
reason,
land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not
if
belong.
that thing is hit with a jump attack specifically,
Plunge down from
it
the plank
resets
and
to
hurry
a
home.
default state, which is it standing up. But it's still not hostile. You see those down in Izalith, and they do attack you. But for some reason this one doesn't. And it's supposed to be an obstacle, but there's a bug. And it's way easier to do that than it is to go through rest of Painted World. I don't really like it very much. This land is peaceful. And you do, Druid, have the option of just running over here and jumping off the edge. There's also a tail cut weapon to be had here. Very fuzzy. I've had trouble getting it. I'm not sure why. But you can just kill her. And it's kind of an interesting fight because she turns invisible. Which I wonder how Homing Soul Mass will deal with that. This could be a little bit interesting. I might have to like blind fire with some soul arrows. But we'll open up with I'll open up with a Homing Crystal Soul Mass, and then I will fire out a Soul Spear. Okay.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
You have to look for footprints. Feast! Yeah, it looks like it's not gonna fire by itself. Ouch! Yeah, so this is sort of interesting as a mage. Oh, I hit her, I think. I gotta heal. Missed. Missed again. There's a hit. Ouch! Stop it. Might have to use a couple of soul spears. And beyond that, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to hot swap to the Falchion. Oh, well, I hit her, I guess. Got 3 soul arrows. Yeah! If you do enough damage to her, she comes out of invisibility. I guess like a stance break almost. Did she just ask you to commit suicide? I mean, for all I know, sort of, but also you jump and it takes you out of the joint. It's a lot easier with a melee character. Where does it take you? Well, we're back here in the Anor Londo rafter room. Probably has another name. I don't care to know what it is. Cathedral, perhaps. Okay. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. It's always it's a funny mistake. A dark. You were in a painting all along? Yes, that's right. So it's the painted world of. Is it Ariamis or Ariandel? Which one is Dark Souls 1 and which one is Dark Souls 3? This Twinkling Titanite? I'll take it. Yes. I think it's Ariamis. So we're basically done with Anor Londo now. We can buy a few more things from the boy. Maybe I'll go check on Logan. And then probably head over to Ulasil. Finally, an attunement slot. I will cancel. Hold on. To buy out the boy, I will need all of these souls. And then some. Soul of a hero! Need 60k to buy all the spells. And then 20k for the ring, and I'm gonna try and buy it anyway, because that might be required. And that's enough, that'll do it.
Oh, hello, then, as
Soul Spear, boom. Soul Mask, boom. Already bought that. We bought all this stuff!
It's not that I'm concerned for Master. Even in this treacherous land, Logan's... No, the reason I seek Logan is, well, it's really my own conceit now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, bud.
It's not that I'm concerned for Master Logan.
Okay, did you say anything else?
Oh, hello. Then let us, as promised.
No, you've already bequeathed all of it. I'm a much more skilled sorcerer than you or Logan combined. TBH. Are you gone now? Oh, you're still here.
Oh, hello. Then as promised. It's not that I'm concerned for Master Logan's...
Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Duke's Archive. And probably he's gone. If not, I'm not sure what triggers it. He's gone. He's left a chest here, though. Oh, it's his gear. And his catalyst. Logan's catalyst, I think, is viable. I'm not sure what it does. Oh, it has a better magic adjust. And it's because it scales S with int. It might have your sorceries or something. Originally, the same catalyst employed by the Vinheim sorcerer is only terribly strengthened over time due to Logan's use. Very powerful when used by one of superior intelligence. I am of superior intelligence. Doesn't say anything about having your... One of these I know halves your casts. Maybe you take more damage with this? I don't know. I still have all my casts. I think. Is this just a straight upgrade for me? I don't know, man. I need to get ready for bed, Maury. It was fun hanging out watching you. Well, thanks for tuning in, Druid. Glad to show off some magic stuffs. I did get an additional slot, right? No, I didn't. I didn't level up. Let's just make this another soul spear. So our spam is soul spear. And if I get another slot, I can use another homing soul mass. This is pretty fun and pretty stupid. We're gonna go check on our friend Big Cat Logan. And we're gonna find that he's not in a good way. I might need to go up a level. I'm not sure. I don't need to be back down below. God, this place sucks. There it is. Switch. Oh, idiot. Don't make me fall off the edge, please. Oh, I'm gonna die. I hope the elevator at least drops down. It should. Usually saves that sort of information. Gonna punch these tables. Christ, could you get out of my fucking way? Thank you. Oh, I blocked the arrow with the backside of my shield. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, please pick that up. No! Okay, thank goodness. We're gonna go back to where we first saw Seath. Idiot dies. Yeah. We're gonna go back to where we first saw Seath and... Seath. And we're gonna find an old friend here. Though I'm not sure if he would refer to us as a friend anymore. For reasons. Logan, where are your pants? Oh no, he's got the goods too. Oh, he got me. I didn't notice his was firing too, but I guess that makes sense because if I'm in range, he ought to be in range. So it's a good old-fashioned mage duel. What the fuck with this respawn? Why would you put me... Oh, because I died in that room. We are warping to Duke's archives. So I guess it doesn't really matter where I start. So I was thinking maybe I should choose a warp location close to the elevator. But this, number one, is an easier way to get to the elevator. And, oh man, we do need to be sending the elevators down when we're done with them. Ow! Losers! Okay. So, obviously want to homing Crystal Soul Mass up. I'm going to be firing Crystal Soul Spears whenever possible. And make sure to dodge at appropriate intervals. Capiche? Okay, here we go. Let's not give you an opportunity. Yeah, he's dead. It's a proper mage duel. So White Dragon Breath is the spell he was using. It shoots in a line. I think it does... it might have some sort of build-up. It might... Large Magic Ember. I forget that that's in here. This also is the location of the highest spot on the entire map, which is where we are right now. This ring. Which includes one of the two best soul pickups. This is the Soul of a Great Hero. It's worth 20k. This little raised section here might in fact be the highest point on the map. The other Soul of a Great Hero is close to the lowest, though it's not really. It's in Izalith. I don't want to fuck around with going down there. No bones about it, guys. Let's go back to Firelink and break the bad news. Yeah, I went up there and I just one-tapped Logan. He didn't have any pants. He didn't have any shirt. Just the hat.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin, as promised.
He's dead,
It's not
dude.
that I'm concerned, even in this trek. No, the reason... Well... What's that?
He doesn't even know he's dead. That's... It's pretty fucked up. When you think about it. What are the other two I don't have? I guess I probably haven't gone down to New Londo to get that Firekeeper Soul. That's whatever. Let's go to the DLC, I guess. We've proved ourselves. Or do we want to... Yeah, we'll get another attunement level when we're down there. I guess Parish is the closest warp. Did I get his hat? I did get his hat. Famously antisocial, Logan used it to block out noise and people's stares so he could focus on his own thoughts, but it does not possess any special magic powers. It does look cool though, don't it? And I would wear it if the other hat I was wearing wasn't critically important to my build. Alright, this is the part of the run where there's going to be an interesting back and forth where I am incredibly... This is the glass cannon section, is what I use, the very succinct way to put it. I'm very fragile. I don't have hardly any health. I have things... I'm wearing something that makes me take more damage. And at the same time, I am casting violently powerful spells. kinds of which no one has ever seen before. I've also spent just an inordinate amount of souls just buying shit instead of leveling up. I probably have like 10 levels or so more than I do right now if I wasn't buying a bunch of shit. So I'm probably a little bit under-leveled for Ulyssil, but we've min-maxed. They don't want to see us. They don't want to know what would happen if we went there at the proper level. Having said that, I need you guys to be prepared for the fact that I'm about to get one hit by the Guardian. Probably like 3 times in a row. Alright, ready, team? Did he just negate those? I might die, but that does an insane amount of damage. Oh, I very, very definitely dodged that, but okay. Drink. You're toast, kid. I think I got like some bonus damage from like his stance or something. But I did half of his health in one hit. I was a little discouraged by the amount of damage that like Roaming Soul Mass was doing, but I think it was just because I only hit him with a couple of those. And I think he somehow ate in their entirety, like the second mass that I sent at him, and he didn't take any damage from them. But that first Soul Spear... Yeah, so that's what happens. That's what happens, Larry.
Well, from what but not in I but snap and so. Thank you. I am Elizabeth. Some I shall or I.
She sells 5 of these, I think. I don't need them. Just for your knowledge. I don't need any of this shit. I think I've already got one of these, yeah. I don't need that either.
May the flames guide thee.
Oh, I could probably level attunement, right? That's the idea. I don't think I need to buy any more sorceries. I think I'm done buying them. I'm just gonna find them from now on. So having more slots would be useful. Okay, we got a 6th slot. So, let's add ourselves. Let's get a second Soul Mass, I guess. And then, well, here's how we'll organize it, right? We'll do Crystal Homing and then Crystal Soul, and then we'll go Soul Mass, and then Soul Spear, Soul Spear. so I can go from my number 1 to my number 2. Which should only have 4 spells then? Yeah. I got my secondaries if I run out of shit to spam. Which, this is the stuff I'm going to be running through the forest. Which is, you know, kind of an annoying place. But you're gonna... Why isn't it working? Christ, that took about 1,000 years to proc. There we go. Now you might be saying, why are you wasting homing soul mass on these little guys? This is my spam right now. Saved by the fucking tree, I don't believe it. Let me dodge. Thank you. We gotta get out of the way, this guy's gonna fuck us up. Oh, why are you dodging that way? Why did you dodge towards him when I was pulling the other way? My god. You know what it was, is... While I was, because I was still facing that way because I was coming out of the staggered animation. And when you dodge backwards, you roll, not in the direction your camera's oriented, but direction your character's facing, I guess. They just send so many fucking guys at you in this section. It's not my favorite part of the DLC. Yeah. As a matter of fact, it's my, you could say, least favorite part of the DLC. Okay. Chug chug. I do like how they fall down though, it's pretty adorable. Oh my god. Hit them both. Okay. It'd be nice if fucking hell. It'd be really nice if Soulmass like didn't waste itself, or it's like we're gonna send all the orbs at this one guy, even though one of them would kill him. I might be at just sprint through this section territory. Stop in the chat. This is gonna take a really long time. Oh, that was beautiful. No problem. See you later. is also a section we're going to want to run through. I hope there's no sorceries in here. Deactivate these so we don't hurt our friend. I said deactivate, damn it. He'll understand if we just hit him once, right?
Snatch.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
We are both.
This is my bone guy. I always buy bones from him. Thanks, bone guy. He's got everything that you might want.
So long.
So long. Okay, we got the other elevator. It's rage bait protection. Rage quit protection, that is. Now let's go do the deed with our friend Artorias of the Abyss. Are we ready? I hope so. I need to get a beverage. We'll do that after this. Okay, you guys ready for what Artorias and I are about to do to each other? I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Oh, he's already going. He's already double dipping. That was pretty bold of me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not switching to the one I thought I was. Got him. It's a little bit costly, but we got him. It was a little. There was a sloppy spell management moment where I put up Crystal Homing Soul Mass, and then I went to swap the Soul Spear, but I instead swapped to regular Homing Soul Mass and cast that, replacing the one I just put up with one that does less damage. Considerably less damage, actually. Okay. Should we, give ourselves some more int? Get up to like 50 or something? I don't know. Let's give ourselves 1 vitality level. I think we've earned that as a treat. Okay. Now these guys are kind of annoying. Ow. Okay, game. That's fine, that's okay. God, you piece of shit. Works for me. Let's just start hurling soul spears. Oh, I overshot them apparently. I did it again. I overshot them a second time. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I got the guy I wasn't aiming for. That's funny. There we go. That's why homing soul mass is the go-to. It's like aiming anything else is kind of a nightmare. Oh! Lucky I got that shield up in time. You missed? It pre-fired the corner. Because it was fucking stupid. And you know what? Same. Did I loot that corner? I did, okay. Now I think there are some sorceries in here. Okay, that's a guy. Oh, wow. Nice try, buddy. Okay, I think there's bad guys down here. So we gotta get our game face on. There's bad guys down here. Got one. The other one's right there. This looks like a homing soul mass situation. If you don't recognize the motif, that's okay. Just like I wrote it up. This is one of the sorceries. Dark Orb. I wonder how that stacks up to the other shit I've got. Try item? Try item? What? I don't understand. There's secrets of Ulasil I'm unaware of. Probably. Sorry, bud. That's funny I said sorry. He said I'm sorry. Do I have anything that can cast light? I mean, I do. I don't have it attuned right now. But do I have anything other than that that can cast light? I don't have a lantern because I haven't been down there yet. Do I have the maggot helm? Probably not because I haven't been down there yet either. So I need to, if I want the amulet, attune light and come back here. How complicated would that be? And do I need the amulet? I mean, how hard could it be, right? Is this a sign? Well, it's put me back up here, so I guess I'll go get it. I guess I'll go get the amulet. Also, White Dragon Breath. You get 20 uses out of it, and you need 50 in. Oh, I have Dark Orb, too. You only need 16 in for that. Let's try Dark Orb. Let's see what it does for us. Do you get 12 casts with that, it said? 12 casts. I don't know how good it is. That's a huge oops, team. Christ, do your little thing and get out of here. It's a pretty long cast. It's really big though, which is cool. What kind of range are we talking here? Oh, yeah. 700. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, can we Dark Orb duel this guy? Because I don't think we can. I think we're a little bit too slow. Is the main problem. So we go with standard protocol. Got him. You gonna follow me? Hope not. Nice. Oh, why didn't the third one trigger? God damn it. I wanted those, like, potentially 2 Twinkling Titanite shards. Okay, we're getting the amulet. Endon, sorry. Okay. Now, no fooling around this time. Oh, we're going down. The other one's following. I don't like that. Cool. Alright. So now we just run it down mid. And we're not even going to taste any pushback on that. I think he realized he was outplayed. And he was, so... Sure. We do, unfortunately, need to be cleaning this place out, because, fuck off. Because there are sorceries in here. I usually skip through this. Alright, can we nail these guys from up here? In a strictly platonic way. No, we can't. Alright. That's okay. That's one of them we can get. I don't know if we'll ever use it. This isn't it. Oh my god. Please go away. Yeah, no, that's fake. I like that they kept the format between those two. Wow. That was a very accomplished maneuver. I can't fucking believe that. Okay. This, I think, is the soul of a hero? Yes. Which is pretty good. Ask any hero. This, I think, is just a chunk. A red Titanite chunk or something. Least applicable chunk I could ask for, I think. Yeah. Okay. Thought that bastard was gonna get saved. Okay, let's try dark orbing this thing. Yeah. I wish I could lock onto it. This isn't that good. I mean, the nice thing is that it's, like, decently long range and it's quick. Seems like it's pretty difficult to dodge. I think that it's clear why it's not the canonical Ender worlds that the others are. Okay, I think in this case we cast Crystal Soul Mass and jump this way, straight down, and then dodge. That's the play. That's a poison cloud. Thought he was gonna hit me with something else. That's okay. Oh, we need to cut this down. Hell yeah. This is a little overkill, but little overkill never. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. That's fine. That's how they want to run it. That's up to them, you know? Oh my god, hit them? There we go. Just a real big oof on that one. Oops all around. It's just a carving. There we go. See, that's what we're expecting when we run down here. Okay, time to start orbing, folks. I got too close. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Swear to God. How did you get down here? What are you doing? Okay. We're being tactical. Okay. Okay. I didn't see where his mesh collided with mine, but that's okay. Yeah, that was pretty bullshit. My god. Who'd have thunk that the run-up to the, run through of Ulusil would be a bigger pain in the ass than the bosses. I mean, I guess I would have thunk that. Oh my god. Fuck off. Still don't have the first shortcut. I'm cursed to run through this section. Because the game just doesn't want me to have fun. Okay. Wow. Good old wizard trade. God, just fire. Okay. Now this guy, you gonna jump on me? He is. Whew. Okay, so when I ran back here, somebody was following me, and I'm not sure who that is. But they're not anymore. So, okay. They are now. Got a Titanite shard for me. Good. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll run in with homing soul mass and fuck this guy up. Never mind. You're toast though, right? Game's making me sweat. It's like you can like wait, right? You're not counting on this firing off anytime soon, right? Okay, this should be something. Dark fog, that's the poison stuff, I think. I've never seen this area in my life. This is the DLC. The Artorias DLC. This is Ulasil. It takes place in what is currently, I guess, Darkroot. Let's grab this shortcut. But it's, you know, possibly the best part of the game. I mean, the bosses anyway. They're pretty good. Oh, I'm toast. Yep. Good thing I got that shortcut. Everything just takes so fucking long. Dark Orb sucks. I don't want it. So I'm gonna swap it. I don't think I need light anymore either. So we're gonna say Dark Fog. Test that out. I think that probably also sucks, but you know. And let's just give myself Great Soul Arrow, because it's fast. And we'll see how much damage it does. Not enough, apparently. We'll send the elevator back because we aren't greedy. We aren't greedy pieces of shit. I guess we'll go in with homing soul mass. Oh, that was brilliant, I guess. Wow. I think that's the one part on the bridge that has a hole on it. It's like, yeah, this guy, in fact it is. This guy's he's gonna need to dodge something at some point, so we're gonna put that right there so he dies. Got him. Classic, indeed. Certified Dark Souls classic. But apparently homing soul mass is goated for this exact spot. Why isn't it working like it did before? Okay. The game has just decided I'm not gonna have fun anymore. It's just like, we gave you a freebie before, but like that shit doesn't fly. Oh, yeah. The good old magic goes right through him trick. I hate these guys so much. Their stupid fucking flicking upwards attack, whatever you call it. They can distance close with like they're Olympic sprinters. There we go. Now we gotta run through here. Get the third guy to follow us. Yeah, that's part of the plan. All of that. For sure. I don't know what Dark Fog does. Poison? Cloud? Maybe? Can we get him through the wall? I didn't do any damage to him, so... It's probably not. Oh my god. Okay, sure. I'm poisoned! It's fun that they can do that just by hitting you. That's fine, I'll just do this fight poisoned. If I get hit by anything, I'm dead. So please do an attack, sir. Got him. I got chain armor here if anyone wants it. Oh. This is the classic elevator trick. But we get a bonfire now, so I am cured of my poison. More int? Waiter, waiter, more int, please. Soul of a great hero. What's so great about him, huh? Int. Let's at least get to 50 so that we could hypothetically cast that. That spell that I don't want. Nice. 50 int. No big deal. There is... I'll put on Homing Soul Mask, because there is a bug here. Where are you, bug? Got him. He thought he could get away. He was wrong. Okay, over there is, I think, it's either Flame Surge or Dark Bead. It's one of the two. There is a mage in there. He's going to be shooting at me, I think. Okay. We like it when these things miss and then don't fire. Okay. Very well behaved Homing Soul Masses. Oh my god! Okay, that's enough health though, I think. Hit him! Hit him! Shoot! Christ. My god. I was putting a lot of faith in this stalactite. Or stalagmite, right? Stalagmites come from the ground. Dark Bead. It's the best one in the game, hypothetically. giving up. He's like, oh, okay. He was right in front of you. He didn't even juke. Game. Don't make excuses. There's loot over there. We're gonna do this little thing first. Which I don't think there's anything around here. I wonder how well the homing soul mass works on these guys. Ah, pretty good. Nice. I'm gonna light up this shortcut before following you, Alvina. And I don't even need this. This is for a shield that I'm not gonna use. I can one-hit you, right? Yeah. Can't one-hit these guys, or even two-hit them. That's okay. Man, this guy's got moves. Oh, he just took the short way home, if you will. It's Sif. The boss weapon version of the shield is, I think, my favorite shield in the game. It's the Artorias shield. It blocks status effects. It's got incredible stability. It's all around great. You know. Now we go exploring. Getting a lot of humanity from these humanities. Guess is that... Ooh, nice range on this. What is it? Black Flame or something is down here? Someplace. Almost never come down here. Never in the market for whatever they've got over here. Black Flame. I'll have to try that out. That might be good. It's probably not, but it might be. And there's something down there. I don't know what that is. Okay, guy here. Oh, that's probably just one of the whatever the fuck is down there. I don't know if there's anything else up here. But this is the only place I have left to check. Yeah, feel free to fire at any time now, game. They are following me quite aggressively. Almost like they're aware I killed a bunch of them. Oh, you missed? God damn it. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here? Oh, there is something here. Okay. Dark fog. Let's dark fog them. You know, that really just didn't work remotely like I wanted it to. Also, it doesn't seem to do anything to them. Importantly. Wow, yeah, it shows to use all of them on that little guy. Alright. This shit had better be good. Help me, carving. Alright. That looks like the abyss. And I think that's the last pickup. I think it's probably not anything good. What? Is there a way back up? Far be it from me to call bullshit, but bullshit? Yeah, that looks like not a place you can jump to. Do I have any bones? No, I do. Imagine if I didn't, though. Because I just bought a bunch of bones. So I'm smart. Find a bunch of bones from my bone guy. Let's attune. Don't need those. Let's use black flame and dark bead, which I only get 6 uses for, so it better be fucking good. What are the descriptions on these? What does dark fog do, for instance? It's poison. Black flame. Black flames are weighty and inflict physical damage enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Oh, okay. Dark bead. It's the one we pin our hopes on, you know. Wait, why can't I use black flame? Is this a miracle? It's a pyromancy. I guess that makes sense. You know? Because I've used that one, actually. I think I've had a pyromancer build. So obviously you don't need that one. However, we can find some room, and we have white dragon breath. We can try that out. Probably not good. I'm just cluttering up my fucking spells now. It does a decent amount of damage, and you know, you can hit people in a line. Situationally useful. The main problem is that it takes too long. Yeah, that's what it'll do to you. Which that sucks, because that means, yeah, I'm basically useless. I'm gonna homing soul mass on your ass. And we're gonna try and do it to this guy too. Hope it doesn't kill these dudes, because that'd be unfortunate. Got him. Uh-oh. Okay. So now we go get the last bit of loot down here. And kill Manus. Probably. I think we have to be in this little... Are you kidding? The jukes on this guy. Oh yeah, it's a white Titanite slab. That's pretty good, I guess. We may as well have the talisman, the pendant, equipped. Because, you know, it's important. Homing crystal. This is such a cluttered mess. We're gonna have homing crystal and we'll try dark bead a couple times and see what happens. I am gonna get smashed instantly. So don't hold your breath. Manus fight, attempt 1. Here we go. I don't even know how dark bead works, so it's liable to get me killed. We'll put up homing soul mass and I'll swap over to dark bead. Have a look-see. Oh yeah, that's good. Not a lot of casts on it, but close range is pretty good. Let's try this. That takes way too long, I've decided. I really dislike what that did to my camera. Yeah, okay. I should be safe. Let's go homing crystal. And soul spear. Let's see what soul spear does. Shit! I was way too late to reacting to that. I was like, what's he doing? Couldn't tell you why. I've done this fight a trillion times. I was busy looking for an opening. So I'm stupid. Let's change our attunements. I don't need that. Probably don't need. I mean, what else could I have that would be useful and not be a liability in the inventory? I'm not sure if anything is, actually, so let's just leave it at that. Man, this has just got so much fucking health. Yeah, trick with Dark Beat is getting all of them to hit. Oh, there, that was a good one. Oh, that was classic. Classic, but stupid. It's the good old, you know, the jumping animation has the collision box on his feet, which will completely destroy your guard before you think you're even about to get hit. So it's fun, you know? That was Dark Beat, I think. He missed. I have this completely unupgraded Grass Crest shield. Completely unupgraded everything, in fact. I'm walking in here in a front to poise. General, you know? $974, that was a good one. Okay. Why are you buffering the dodges, you piece of shit? $910. I don't like that one. So I didn't get a chance to dodge. Didn't recover stamina from the block fast enough. It's interesting you have completely different experiences with this fight depending on what your build is, just in terms of the attacks you see. Like, for some reason, I almost never see those attacks unless I'm running a really low poise sort of build. And those are the ones that tend to completely eat you to pieces. Because you get hit by the first one and you can just keep chaining them. I haven't seen his big giant combo, which I would expect to have seen. Okay. That's the one I gotta worry about. God fucking damn it. Okay, I was early to that, apparently. This is dangerous. So keep painting it. Oh my god, why does it take a million fucking years? That felt kind of cheap. I did greed on the soul mass. That was dumb. Manus looks awesome. Yeah, he's one of the two probably coolest bosses in the game. And I think they're both in this DLC. He's pretty tough. When I did my level 1, or rather, no leveling. Shoot him, please. Thank you. I did my no leveling run. It's an SL4. Manus was the hardest part, by far. I had to kind of manufacture a virtually hitless run. So I had to memorize everything. And I'm getting a little greedy. Oh, okay. Sure. That's a precise dodge you need to do. That's a really quick recovery from that attack. He's not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, that's a combo. I almost never see that one. I'm not dead. It's a window, man. That attack has always gotten me. I don't know why. I think dodging to the left is just a bad idea. Oh, that was dumb. Also, that's my last heal. That's a problem. We're gonna go to Crystal Soul Spear. God fucking damn, are you kidding? We just gotta get her done. No more funny business. Oh, that... Why the... fuck do I have my flasks equipped when I don't have any? I didn't check because I was sure I wouldn't be that stupid. Oh my god. Hang on for just a moment. I'm gonna go get beverage. Ah. basically, even though this run is completely broken, sometimes you're just gonna have a bad time. And Manus is that. If you don't have good poise, you're gonna have a bad time. There's also some treacherous item management going on in this fight. Okay. 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 That was pretty good. God, I'm so fucking stupid. That one, if your internal clock isn't exactly right, you're gonna get hit. And I was in the middle of a cast when it went up, so I was out of sorts. It's a pretty unforgiving attack. A lot of them are. I am kind of giving myself a handicap, I think, by having to do multiple types of inventory management with the spells and the pendant versus flask. So maybe I should just we'll start with the spears. Then we'll go homing soul. A lot less thinking to do. Here it comes. Okay. We're on dark feed now. God fucking damn it. That was really rude. That was really rude of him. Like that was almost an input read, is what that was. May in fact have been, because he hits the magic attacks in phase 2, and there are 3 kinds, and you don't really know what they are until the animation gets partway through. The first one which we've seen a few times, is the sort of the rain of magic orbs from the sky. That one is actually pretty easy to dodge. Okay, sure. And you're not dead. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. The rain is pretty easy to dodge. You can actually just run away from it. The second one's a little trickier. There's a ring of orbs around you that converge, which you can dodge through if your timing's good. But it's a lot easier to just hit the pendant. The third one is like a buckshot, and it's really fast. Basically, it's the reason why as soon as you see any magic, you need to hit the pendant immediately. Because if you don't, and you're out of position, you just die immediately. And what he did was hit me with the encircling cone, which I, mitigated with the pendant. And since I was about to die, I'm like, okay, here's my window to heal. And then he went magic again, and he went with the one that was going to hit me before my animation finished. Any of the other two would have been fine, but that one he hit me with the buckshot, and he killed me. So, that's how it goes sometimes. But that's the reason why you have to have good item management. Or at least I do. You can also just be good and dodge stuff. Oh, what are you doing? Guess you're hitting him. And you're getting hit yourself. Okay. Because if you don't have your pendant up in phase 2, he's liable to just hit you with something before you have time to swap to it. That's why you most certainly do not have more than 2 items equipped during this fight. If you're a pendant user like myself. Like so. And I was a fraction of a second late to that one because I was swapping off of Crystal Soul Spear to Darkbead. And I had the gall to look over and see what the spell was. I did actually have the pendant up at that point in time. I was just a little bit too close and a little bit late on the button to avoid that one. You'd think I'd be better at this fight by now. I did this whole thing at level 4 with a weapon that kind of just tickled him. It's kind of a nightmare. It took me several hours. I don't have timing on that one down, so I guess I'll just die. What am I doing, man? Should be safe. Why don't I have that down? What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness. And we're swapping. Yep. See that? That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, we are off. I guess we're just homing Soul Mass now. Fuck. Fuck, man. Yep. Those are the hardest ones to dodge, I don't know why. There's just a little bit of a stutter on him. And he likes to keep doing them over and over and over again. Honestly, if the fight were just that the whole way... I mean, there's no window, so obviously you'd lose, but... But I literally just needed to pop Homing Soul Mass once if I'd been given a window. And he'd have been dead. Buddy, you need to stop. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Part of the reason that attack sucks is that if you get hit by the first one, you get hit by the second one. Unless you have really high poise. It seems as though it's got a really, really wide impact frame window. To say nothing of the actual AoE of the attack. Damn, it's rough out there. No, for sure. This fight's always really fucky. Unless I have any vitality at all, then it's usually somewhat trivial. This bastard. Yeah, he got me. God in hell, man. There we go. We finally got a reset. Okay, we're on Dark Bead. Good, good. Fuck me. It's hitting this one a lot. That was actually okay because it's an uppercut. Okay, we're reset. Love of God, please stop. It's not a good. Yeah, two more uses. Yeah, I was just a fraction of a second late on the pendant for that one. Felt faster than it should have been. I hit the first one and it was, you know, not the buckshot, so I was waiting to see what it was. I saw what it was. And I hesitated just a little bit. Don't know why. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. I should probably just take regular homing soul mass out of my rotation so there's fewer swaps to make. That was the other attack. It's a little close to be using that sweeper. And I guess I wouldn't have anything in reserve in case everything else missed and I didn't have anything left. I guess I don't really deserve to win the fight if that's the case. I'd also be wasting something more valuable on this guy. He's doing it again. Running it back. That one felt like the right timing, but for some reason I knew it wasn't the right timing. God fucking damn it. Hit him? Okay. Fairly uncommon tail swipe. What? Damn it. That's his win button. Just hit that twice, and I'm pretty much guaranteed to be dead at the end of it. Because if he combos me once, I'm probably just barely okay. But if he hits me with one of the attacks on the first go-round, then he goes for seconds, I'm toast. You know what I'm saying? I have really not had a quality run in a while. Dying in like the first 10 seconds. Just hitting the classics, you know? God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. I love the delayed hit on those. But yeah, there was another 10-second attempt. At least we're consistent. I feel like Calamete's probably gonna be a bitch too. I'm having this much trouble with Manus. He also has a bajillion resistances, so I'll have to hit him a bunch. have to be fairly close to do it, so... Fucking shit. Yeah. I'm dark dude. Homing. Here he goes. He's gonna go for a try. Managed to eat most of those. Okay, try and eat this. Stupid bitch. He really did try at the end there. Well, we got him. I wish she had something interesting to say, but she doesn't. Okay, what to do with these souls, man? I suppose we can, like, actually get some health, maybe? Like, at least try and get to 20, something like that. We'll use the soul of Priscilla. Also, the Guardian soul apparently does not turn into a weapon. It's just there for souls. What else can I use? Gwendolyn gives you a catalyst. Artorias does not. Notably, Manus does give you a catalyst. But that is not enough to level up. Okay. I haven't even done Four Kings or where is do I not have Daughters of Chaos? Oh, that sucks, man. That means I have to go all the way down. Ugh. I haven't even fought Nito. I did one Lord Soul. I did one and I was like, that's probably good. Better go do the DLC. I said I was going to do the natural course of things and I didn't. One of those sorceries. That shows me, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? I guess I'm heading down to Blighttown. But the good news is we can, the rest of the game are kitted out already with the best stuff. This is not Blighttown, this is New Londo. We're kitted with the best stuff. There's nothing further to be done. We're optimized. Which is pretty sad. Hopefully we can grab Beatrice's stuff. I don't remember what triggers. I guess you have to kill 4 kings, probably. And her stuff shows up. Fashion Souls is important. Hey, you guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I might have been able to kill both of them with that. This is where controlled fall would be cool. It's one of the 2 or 3 places where it is useful. Homing crystal, why not, for this one guy? I'd probably be remiss if I didn't try and get this fucking, Firekeeper soul, huh? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. On target, please, thank you. We're gonna get toxic, don't worry about it. Oh, that actually is pretty rough for me right now. Got him. Good. Oh, I got the anti-toxic. Let's go kill this guy and then pop that, so we can take our time. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is it? Okay, crisis averted. Got him. Get dark beated. So now we never have to come back here again. Unless I wanted power within, and I don't see any reason why I would. I don't think that increases magic damage. Where did this guy go? I'm highly suspicious of that. I probably have enough to level up. Endurance would be something at some point to do. Put on rusted iron ring. Just for my own sanity's sake. Don't even need to aim with this thing. It's a shotgun, man. It's a shotgun in Dark Souls. Who was following me? Oh, big guy. His footsteps are so dainty. There we go. I don't know whether or not I've already defeated Lethal's Discharge. It seems like something I would do. It's like, oh, I need to go ring the bell. I almost never see this view anymore because why would I run through Light Town when I can just warp to this bonfire? I guess I came here and just didn't rest at the bonfire. I lit it but didn't rest at it. Just crazy. It's a crazy thing to do. I have the Tiny Beings ring so I can talk to her. I mean, that would be crazy, doubly crazy, if I got the Tiny Beings ring and then didn't unlock the bonfire. I have unlocked this bonfire, which leads me to believe I already did Ceaseless. I did do Ceaseless. Way to Ceaseless. I'm not going that way. I'm interested to see what Dark Bead does to Fire Sage. Seems like a pretty good candidate for it. You know? There we go. Depending on how things are going, I'll probably switch over to art. No later than a Bed of Chaos run. So that's our absolute endpoint. Possibly as soon as love it. Love this spell. I love it. It doesn't fail me, you know, at close range. Which is something that a lot of them do. Possibly as soon as a Fire Sage defeat, depending on how Fire Sage is going. And Fire Sage can be fickle, but I don't know, I'm optimistic. Did I get him? I didn't? I'll throw up a homing soul mass and see what happens. Got him. Yeah, that's what 50 int will do, I guess. hit the homing soul mass, go through the door, get the dark bead. I wonder if this will carry through. It doesn't. Oh well. This is gonna be over in one hit after this. Yeah, 3 shot with dark bead. What is the benefit of Demon's Catalyst? That is good. Magic adjust. A lot. Does some fire damage? Like, physically? Yeah, you can hit people with this. Interesting. You can see the difference between middle game and late game bosses. I unfortunately didn't get the super duper magic shield, so I hope that's not going to be necessary. I should just be using Dark Beat on these guys, because I'm about to get a bonfire. Get the elevator going. Fog. Now, Centipede can be fucky. For sure. Let's change our attunements here so that we're not, like, getting in our own way. Yeah, that ought to be good. I don't have good fire resistance either, so I'm hoping I'll be able to just sprint across. Without having to chug in between, you know? On the intermediate island. Oh, I will need to. I'm not even sure I'll make it across the second part. That's rough. Oh, he's moving fast. I don't think he's ever come up on me that quickly before. Okay. He usually takes his sweet fucking time. I'm out there waiting on the other island for like 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe we just shoot at him from here. I don't got places to be. That was your opportunity to shoot Homing Soul Mass. You wanna come here, buddy? He really doesn't. He really doesn't want to get in range of anything. This is his favorite thing to do, and I fucking hate it. My my camera's all fucked up, man. Okay, I'm in... Okay, not in the drink, I'm fine. God fucking damn. Are we kidding with that? Launch angle? Christ. This fight is so fucking stupid. Which is why they gave you an option to skip it, because they knew it sucked. We might try Soul Spears here. If I run all the way back here, are you more liable to run after me? It seems like maybe you are. Or I'll just be closer anyway. I'm sorry, what? Okay, Soul Spear's doing okay. Like, yeah, three hit you type of okay. I tend to forget about the range that Soul Spear's got. It's a little bit further than the other stuff. I think it's bested really only by the well, I guess Dark Orb and the soul arrows. This is one you might want, Lingering Dragon Crest, but I think we'll have plenty of time. We're gonna want... What are we gonna want? Because we do need to kill a couple things. So let's just do this and we'll add Magic Shield. Which is gonna be the linchpin for this run. The only reason it's even slightly plausible. I hope I don't need to get the better one. Or put any points into endurance, because it's gonna be rough out here. Otherwise. I believe there is a soul of a hero out here. There's also like a random, there's like two corpses out in the lava with like holy water sitting next to them. I really don't know what it means and why you would put something as pedestrian as holy water. Oh, I'm skipping something. God damn it. I'm gonna go around back. See that? Those items out there? It's like nothing. It looks like something that's like quite well hidden / difficult to get to, but it's not useful in the slightest. It's just a weird place. Okay, we can consider this Bed of Chaos Attempt 1 for all intents and purposes. We're just gonna absolutely level this witch's shit, you know? It's gonna be charging up a pyromancy. I'm just gonna be like, this is Darkbeat. Have you seen it before? Yep, it's a called shot there. Isolate Catalyst, is that useful? Probably not. It's got a good magic adjustment. Doesn't scale as well. Also, it does look cool. But this one's better. I think the thing about Logan's Catalyst is you have to be at a pretty high int level for it to outpace like the regular Sorcerer's Catalyst or something like the Ulasil Catalyst. Yeah, Soul of a Hero. That's pretty much the only useful thing worth getting here. Unless you want to upgrade a fire weapon, because then the Titanite slab is... it's here as well. And of course there's the respawning Titanite demon. But other than that, there's really, as far as I can remember, nothing super worth farming for here. There is a pyromancy over there. It's like Chaos Whip or something. I don't know. Okay, we don't need Magic Shield yet. What's our on a medium roll, which is kind of unacceptable. What can we do about that? Don't need this. Well, we can obviously switch back to Abel's Ring. That's decently fast. I can switch to a fist if I need to. Okay, here we go. I tend to go left and then right. I've seen people do it both ways. I've seen a lot of techniques, actually, for Bed of Chaos. But I got mine, and it sometimes works, so that's how I'm doing things. We're gonna have to drink. didn't realize I was gonna have to rock this so quickly. That didn't look correct. Did I lose 0 stamina on that hit? No, I didn't lose all my stamina, though. That was weird. That was really weird. We're gonna go... Obviously, Orange Charred Ring. I think I'm gonna go Lingering Dragon Crest, because I'm gonna want that later. So that'll probably be something I pop at the top of the ramp, so I can hit the ground running. I usually don't have a lot of trouble with the second leg anymore. But she was doing a lot of sweep attacks. And I don't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that was a good, you know, adequate demonstration of what Magic Shield can do for me. Because it seemed a little buggy. So we'll see what it actually does. If it turns out I've got a problem on my hands, and who's to, I can also just switch to a better shield. I think I probably have a couple. Okay. Abel's Ring. What do we got? Gargoyle. It's 56. I do have the Cleansing Great Shield. I'm unable to wield it currently. Is it a strength thing? Yeah. I imagine I don't get the good stability from it if it's, yeah. Okay, well I've got a 56. Which is better, but I'm on a medium roll. This must just be really heavy. It's only 2.5 pounds. God damn it, this is also too heavy? Okay, so this is a little bit better, and I can run with it. See how long this buff lasts. I probably should have chugged if we're going. Oh! Sure. See if I care. My god. Those usually don't hit me. It's beginning to look like a not so fun Bed of Chaos run. What with the fact we haven't even gotten to the hard part. We are still okay. Still getting lit up. I don't think I've leveled up endurance even one time. That might be my problem. Also might need to go get that better magic shield situation. Hey, look at that. I died so quickly that my souls are up here. And I need to swap to Havel's Ring. Ramp swap, bet you've never seen that before. Oh, that's not a typical follow-up there, is it? Okay, I think we're in. I'm gonna get one more sweep. Okay. Oh, I don't have the buff anymore. It might be something we try and apply at the bottom then. I am concerned that I was only able to take one hit. With the shield. But hopefully that was simply because... okay. With that shit, I didn't have the enchant up anymore. Okay, that's not so great. Oh! Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to dodge that. That's usually not a factor at this range, you know? It's usually you're dealing with the swipes, you know? You're dealing with the swipes, and the stabby stabs from on high are usually when you're further out. Get swiped. I didn't even get swiped. I wanted to get swiped. That was the goal. Oh, rip. So our plan of action might be take the first hit and let's see if we can dodge the second one. Because if we can do that, let's drink. Then we're home free, because I think we'll have enough stamina to drop in, if we get close enough. Okay, he's wasting his time, right? We're up, we're up, we're up. What was that? He didn't go. He just let me in. It was a false start. It was a scoop. Okay, so here's the problem. He's gonna firebomb me now. Cheese, sorry. The last time I did Bed of Chaos, I got all the way in, killed the thing, and as it died, fire engulfed the arena, and I died, and I had to make the run back again just to pick up the souls. Speaking of the souls, my fucking souls, I left behind. I don't know if there were anything in there, though. I mean, fuck. I didn't rest there, did I? I'm gonna bone. We're gonna grab our souls. It's 40k if I did pick them up. So it's probably worth a run back. But yeah, that was a weird bit of chaos moment. You know? Usually very consistent about guarding the net. And I was able to basically run all the way up with no contention. She was doing a double, like, knife roller attack. So maybe she was caught up doing something else. I was being so cautious. I was pretty sure I could have just rolled right in, even if that was a swipe. Because I had stolen so much yardage. Oh, we love this staircase, don't we, folks? Nice, I did get him back. Cool. Now the soy take here is that we try and run back to this fire and warp from there. But no, I have bones to waste, and I wouldn't even think about risking falling here. What do we want? What do we even want? Bite? Yeah, I mean, may as well. That solves pretty much every problem, you know, in this game, is having more health. Don't want lingering, I want bellowing. Dragon Crest Ring. And we do want the stamina. And we'll go ahead and work to Firelink. Oh, I haven't killed Calamite. That's still something I gotta do. That said, I'm done with Dark Souls for today. I'm going to switch over to art. You were just here for the Dark Souls, which I can't imagine is like any of you. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you stay for the art. If you're here for the art, congratulations, your patience has paid off. Almost. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we'll go to the art. Everyone excited? Cool. Me too, actually. Okay, BRB. Don't go anywhere. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm back. I do need to... It would be funny of me to leave the Dark Souls music playing, but I need to find some musics. I've refilled the snack bowl. I've acquired a glass which will be filled with various alcohols over the course of the drawing segment. So for various reasons, I have various alcohols that I need to get through. Which is a very healthy, I'm sure, way to be thinking about said alcohols. Okay, we gotta get the music, we gotta get the cyberpunk stuff going. Where's my guy? There's my guy. 80s action movie synth playlist. My God, sign me up. Okay, we have 6 hours of music. We'll be fine. Welcome back, thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. Not dead tired or exhausted. I know, watching somebody slam their head against the wall in a Dark Souls game can have that effect. You are so right about that. It should be better now. Is it better? This was a request I did for Druid. No, this is the request stream file actually. It's good stuff. Perfect. That's good. That's great. Oh no. Must have gotten some soda pop on one of the keys. Okay. What am I doing now? 0102. Stream. Okay. So, if you didn't see my most recent piece that I posted on the 31st, right under the wire, it's gonna take a while to load because there's way too many layers. There's this one. I think I called it low drag when I uploaded it, which is cringy as hell. But you know, I Had a hard time with this one. It's mainly the face. I don't draw good faces, which is kind of a problem. It's kind of a detriment to character art. So I had several tries at this. Started with the silhouette and you know, various values in the foreground and stuff. Did some shading and whatever. Did some background. There's some tricks here. These are just blobs that I made sort of look like cars, and then I blurred them out horizontally. And then I copied one of them and put it back there and reversed it and changed the color, and now it looks there's depth. Looks like there's depth. Also made them reflect. Just don't look at them too closely, and it sort of looks like there's cars here. Also like a lens flared thing. We have neon, but that's not in any way related to the lighting here, because that would be ridiculous. This is some other alternate light source that's happening. And she's racking a pistol, which is apparently a thing that I draw people doing. That's what I do. It was alright. I don't know. Oh, there's no line art. That's the special thing. It's all it's just a paintbrush for everything, which is pretty good for putting down a silhouette and stuff. But I'm not good at just painting in faces. It's tough. It's difficult. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to draw an Oscar. Now I don't want to stress about it or nothing. I will, but I don't want to. You know how it is. And I guess I wanted to do a Christmas Oscar. So we can try and do that. I don't want to try and get too bogged down in like the art style. I think I tried pretty hard to draw Asuka on model for no particular reason. I guess I try and draw fan art on model when I can, but Asuka tends to be one that, because I kind of have Asuka memorized, so for whatever reason, I find it important to draw it in the original style if I can, or as close to that as I can manage. Whether I succeed in that, it's a whole other matter, but anyway, what I'm saying is I think people ought to be able to draw things in their own style. And that shouldn't just be other people, that should be me too. So maybe maybe a more stylized Asuka today would be good. It looks like we're doing a perspective drawing. Which, like, those are cool, but, like, do I want to do that? I do a lot of those. Vasca, in particular. Oops. Probably still not small enough, but it's a start. I tell you what, I've been doing a few of these where I do a full twist. Indeed, like the request that was the thumbnail for this video. Need my eraser to be larger. Merlin's beard, man. Merlin's fucking beard. Okay, sanity check. Perhaps just a quick check-in meeting. So, I know it's not clear exactly. The idea here is that we have Asuka, and she's got the plug suit on, but on top of the plug suit is something Christmassy. And my initial sketch on this was, okay, we do like a, you know, one of these numbers. What is it? A shawl or something? Poncho almost? You know? But that's not enough, I feel like. I mean, you could do that. But crucially, I think her lower half should still be visible, so we know it's the plug suit. So, my other idea was that we do a riff on her 3.0 outfit, 2.0, 3.0, one or the other, with the bomber jacket, but we make it a Christmas bomber jacket, which I'm working on here, and I don't know if it works even theoretically, but those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. And maybe we can still do the shawl. Or maybe a scarf. Maybe just a scarf. That would do it. I think that would work. Yeah. Xmas jacket. Yeah, that's the idea. But, you know, her... This is going to be the quickest Asuka sketch I've ever done. You know, we're 3.33 look. This is pretty abysmal, but you know, with the bomber jacket. That's what we're going for. Except Christmas, because everyone is happy on Christmas. And she's uncharacteristically happy. She's got a present in the crook of her arm, and she's giving us heart fingers, you know, finger hearts, whatever the fuck. Am I doing that right? Yeah, I guess so. That's the idea. Let's see what we can do. Also a Christmas hat because fuck yeah, Christmas hat. I mean, where to put it though? I'll figure that out later. I might want to do this with pencil. Not sure I've got it squared away with the pen right now. I don't know. How about to 7? That looks about right. God. No layers, come on, man. Talking Clip Studio. Actually, this is weird. She's almost always got her hands in her pockets. So I don't know how that interfaces with that part of her. I guess so. This looks like an official figure. And it looks like the sleeves just go right up over it, which is good news for me. It means it's not super difficult. So that said, let's try on this present first. So that's in the foreground. Sorry, compared to everything else. Absolutely dog shit this sketch gets at the important parts. You didn't need to see what was going on here, right? Kind of just into it, you know? suppose we can try and start with what the hand's supposed to be doing. Farce. dangerous tweaking zone now. I'm not talking about the bad part of town, I suppose. I'm talking about trying to make adjustments to the face on the fly. Mainly the eyes. Because I want them to be smaller. This, however, requires multiple independent movements. So let's put that as far that way as we may. Am I getting away with it? I think maybe. Maybe I am. I think let's shift them a little bit. It's too much. This one needs to be a tiny bit bigger. Should probably quit while I'm ahead here. So that's too much. I mean, it kind of looks like Oscar, right? A little bit. Ugh. Okay. I'm deploying the second type of the multiple alcohols. This is just straight bourbon. Straight bourbon this time. Working on a Negroni for a while. Hmm. I mean, damn it, I think it looks kind of good, which, I don't know, means something must be wrong, right? You need to turn the hardness way down. Hmm. That was an improving noise if you weren't aware. I know how to fix this, though. I just keep drinking alcohol, and I won't notice any problems. Asuka looking mighty festive. And she's a little late, but she's got the spirit. The Christmas spirit. Guess somebody's got to color this in now. Is that me? Could be. I might be here for a little while, team. My sleep schedule is garbage, because I haven't worked since Christmas Eve. So it's entirely possible, if not probable, I see this through to the end. Which might not mean that much longer. I mean, I gotta, you know, render the damn thing. But if you're sticking around because you think I might be nearing a stopping place here, I don't think one exists that isn't the completion of the drawing. So you do with that information what you will. Nice. Nice, nice. Are you working on anything, Ihara? You look, you've kind of been a bit of a busy bee lately. Nope. Just as well. Take a little break for a few days. Probably get back to it on Sunday. Cool, cool. I did a whole... I like to post, you know, year in review stuff over on DeviantArt. As a journal, tends to write like way too much. Just sort of introspective stuff about how art was treating me over the course of the year. You know, gay stuff like that. But yeah, I wasn't good at drawing last year. In multiple ways, you might say, but mainly the actually drawing part, you know? Wasn't finding as much time for it. So I'm trying to, like, give myself permission to do, like, lower effort stuff that, like, I actually want to do. Stuff like this. It's like, I'm not breaking any ground with this. This is pretty standard fare. But this sort of tier of drawing was missing last year for me. A lot. It's well underrepresented. So I was either doing, like, request tier stuff, or I was trying to do these, you know, complicated, ambitious scenes. And one of those takes a really long time, and the other one takes like an hour. So this was like, this middle ground stuff was not present in my portfolio last year, which is too bad because this stuff is good. I think it's good. It's fun. Should be anyway. Low effort is hard, it turns out. Man, the world had me fooled. It's Asuka. And part of it was genuinely, you know, I went and touched a lot of grass last year. Which is good. It's a good thing. I just didn't have a lot of downtime that I converted into creative stuff. So quite often, the only thing keeping me drawing was the request streams I did. And that was sometimes almost everything I drew, if not everything I drew for the month. So, hoping to do a little bit better. We're gonna do like a maroon sort of. We're gonna sort of follow suit with the Shikinami bomber jacket type situation, you know? And hope that we don't clash with the red of the plug suit. Which, you know, obviously was a concern for the character designers when they did this in the first place. So they figured something out, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe not. Has to be darker. Yeah, there we go. Oscar Claus is coming to town. Can't forget the earpieces. My God. I never forgive myself. Sounds like I got a low battery on my headphones. Don't want that. I either want the head to be smaller or for the legs to be larger again. And you know, that's fair. I think the proportions are a little off. How best to do this though? I think I could probably snag all this. Scarf and all, perhaps. Does that make more sense? Just a touch bigger? I think it's better. Is it enough? Okay. Yeah, I think it's better. Fucking proportions and shit, man. It's annoying when that, like, rears its head again. It's like... What do we know about shitfuck, you know? Ugh. I don't want to get another ice cube, so I will continue to have bourbon on, not on the rocks, on a pebble, I guess. Now I need to decide about accents and stuff. Which sucks, man. I don't have to deal with this. Christmas colors? That's terrible. Urban on the driveway gravel? That's right. It's basically neat. It certainly feels that way too. You know, I think this is much better if it's white with like a colored ribbon. It's too much color going on here. We gotta curb it where we can. This I can probably be using the square texture brush for. But, you know, again, we don't gotta get too hung up on all this edge case nonsense. Because we're gonna blast this with so much garbage we're not gonna be able to tell what was underneath to begin with. Okay, green ribbon? Also, let's consider the physics of this. This should probably be going all the way over the lid, otherwise where is this other ribbon coming from? I mean, I understand that people can tie and or append otherwise a ribbon, even if it's not tied all the way around. Just ask me, I did that a few times myself before Christmas. Presents that I wrapped. But we live in a world where we don't need to acquiesce to incompetence. Does that make sense, team? I hope so. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Makes a little bit more sense. I think this cuts in too far. If I'm being honest. So, let's give it a little space to be itself, you know? Okay, things I still gotta decide on. I want to try matching the hat with the jacket. That'll probably be fine. But really, who's to say? Also, we will not talk about the physics of how this hat is appended to her head. It is cute. That is all we need to worry about. I will not be fielding questions on this topic. The scarf. What is going on with the scarf? The green is actually also one of her colors. I wonder if this sort of like turquoise would fit. It's complementary with the general color scheme that we're going with, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. I'm not sure I want it to be the same fluffy white on the end. Man, you think first people to ever drink anything more than like 30% or 60 proof alcohol were like, oh my god, this is killing me, I'm dying. You think that's what was going through their heads? Because, like, being mindful while sipping at your beverage. And you think about, like, what is this sensation? Like, just strictly from a, if I was given an unknown liquid and took a swig, and it felt like this, would I start panicking? Because, by all accounts, I just ingested terrible poison. And, you know, I think probably you would. In the case of high-proof liquor, you know? It'd probably explode instantly. Yeah, so it's a wonder we have this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna put multiply layer up. Did we do a good job? Are we good? No. No, I'm told we were the best. Dude, Bibu was playing some sort of dog game. The other day. Yesterday? Pretty heavy, apparently. Thought she was crying at the end. Yeah, I didn't watch the stream. I like caught a part of it. I was like, oh, this looks funny, interesting, sort of. You're like a dog running around in some crazy world rescuing other dogs, maybe? I don't know. But I saw the clip at the end. I'm like, Christ, this must have went places. I hope it was overall a positive experience. Dark enough. God damn it. Look, I don't think I'm gonna try and be too exacting about this. What do you think she's got a present for, and what is it? Furthermore. She seems unusually chipper about this whole operation. Maybe a gun to threaten Shinji with? Yeah, probably. This isn't actually a present for you, this is for me. Yo, irrelevant artist who follows you on DeviantArt here. Oh, that's no such thing. There's no such thing. You are all relevant. You all matter and stuff. Happy New Year and good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's your DA handle? Maybe I recognize you. Though probably I'll be like, oh yeah, of course, I know you. I mean, if you do fave stuff regularly, I probably recognize your name. Sorry, we're at bourbon o'clock. Enza stand. I think you may have favorited, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna check this out. To my own detriment, I usually try to if somebody has favorited something, I'll go check their profile, give a llama, have a look at the gallery and such. I have visited your profile before. I like the vibe. It's another Australian. That's crazy. Sorry to out you like that. I get lots of... well, a disproportionate amount of Aussie viewers for some reason. And it's probably because of the degenerate streaming hours. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. How's your new year going? For some reason, I find it weird that it's still only the... Well, I guess it's the third now, but it was the second when I started streaming. But I've had a lot of time off, so the days are blending. Got drunk and watched my friends become washed up in real time. Wow. It must have been traumatic. Anyway, we're drawing a Christmas Oscar. I know it's not Christmas anymore, but this is something I need to do, damn it. So that's what we're doing. Does this work? Do I get away with that? You know, maybe. Unclear though. Your coloring and style is always pretty good. Well, thank you. Appreciate your words. Hey, you're welcome. I'm gonna go bash my head against the wall in EU5 now, so good luck. What is EU5? But also good luck. Had 5 iterations. I should probably know what it is by now, right? I don't know. I'm a washed up gamer. You should have seen me earlier. I was trying and failing to take down Menace as a mage in Dark Souls 1. I did it eventually. It's okay. Man, this is just kind of difficult. No matter who you are, but especially if you don't have very good poise. And God knows I did not. Grand strategy game, more complex than the average mecha anime plot. Damn. Well, good luck. Well, thanks for dropping by. Oh, also, if you're still here, I do requests. Once per month, I have a stream that is dedicated to requests. It's a random chance. You get selected by the wheel. You get a sketch request. Looks, well, probably quite a bit shabbier than this one, but they look pretty good, I think. So, if you're interested. Probably thinking about doing that next Friday. I guess it'd be Saturday in your case. Can't believe her head was ever any larger than this. I adjusted the proportions here like twice, man. Let's save. Let's save. It's nice to get the random DA viewer every now and again. And that felt like genuine feedback too. You know? They weren't effervescent in their praise. They said, your coloring and style is always pretty good. Which, you know, pretty good is pretty good. I'll take pretty good, for sure. When I squint, it looks like she's giving me the finger. Also, this coat looks kind of brown at this point in time in comparison to the everything else. You know, that's color theory in action, I guess. But we can correct afterward. You're doing a hard light layer. I'm gonna go ahead and put some warm highlights down. Just a spray. Hard light. It's over for these bitches once I get to my hard light layer. Nobody expects a second hard light layer. Except for me, I expect a second hard light layer usually. Go with overlay. Overlay my goat. Go color dodge. This is actually going to be a little bit weird. Don't know that I'm ready for the color dodge on the hair. That should just be a airbrush, I think. And then we'll hit him with the razzle dazzle. There we go. Damn it, I should have thought this through. Don't worry, I got this. We got some cheap highlights here. That is all well and good. Now what we do is blurred down, I think. It's an option, anyway. I think we just take the whole goddamn thing. Eh, looks okay. Probably gonna hit it with another, like, normal layer or something. We got something going on here. Something's brewing. What else do we want to put on here? Probably a nose highlight. Maybe a little bit too strong. It's the same exact thing. Get rid of this line. We're adults. We can handle concept of a nose without lines defining its boundaries. I don't know if that's even remotely relatable. Okay. Guess we can work on the eyes. Guess why not? Not gonna be light. We have eyes. Mayhaps on this color dodge layer we hit this scarf a little bit. The fuck did I tell you to do, you piece of shit? It's not sensitive enough. However, we can put some highlights down here, which are sorely needed. Might be time we do some color correction. I think I got all my typical rendering layers down. Probably go over it with like a brush to make the floof look floofier. As is common practice. Wait a minute. There we go. The fuck is that? Get the hair all done up. Don't know if I like that color dodge layer. What the hell's going on here, you know? Well, it's oranger. We can work with that, I guess. So this we want to be red. Yeah, that is red. I have to fix this black, or what's supposed to be anyway. I need to have a reckoning with some of these colors. I think the hair is fairly well overdone. This should have a color dodge component, I reckon. This hard white layer is kind of a problem. Cool. What do I gotta do now? Maybe I should do some ambient occlusion. Is the sexy thing to do. Gonna go pass out. Good luck wrapping this one up. Thanks for tuning in, Ihara. I've got a number of struggles ahead of me, it seems. But I think I've got this one figured. At some point, anyway. Have a good night. See ya. You got this, I believe. Thank you very much. I shall use your belief as nourishment. Good night. No, Asuka doesn't actually have a snaggletooth like this, but what if I decide I want her to, you know? You can't do anything about that, basically, is what I'm saying. Also, I think that just means it's me. It's just me now. So I'm free to take a BRB. I'm BRBing, team. Don't go away. In fact, come back. return. Popcorn. Yeah, I think this is probably better. Holy, why are you still up, Mr. Rabbit? Why are you still up, good sir? Yeah, it's only 2:17 over here. You're over on Central Time or something. I got work to do, Tony. I got an Oscar to finish. How are you doing? And why indeed are you up? Our glass has been graced with a third and final type of alcohol, ensuring I won't ever be perfectly sober to finish this drawing. Completely destroyed my sleep schedule over the last 2 weeks. Same, man. I haven't worked since Christmas Eve. I wanted to draw a Christmas Oscar. I'm a little late, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, for posterity's sake. Okay. What do I still have on the to-do list here? Number one, let's put another normal layer up. And let's hit it with maybe an oil paint brush. Maybe not exactly the effect I want, but hey, you know what? It's kind of working. I do have to go into work on Monday. That's when I resume my regular schedule. So that's gonna be a kick in the nuts, is what it's gonna be. But until then, I am getting art done, which is cool. I just came to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Mr. Rabbit. Well, likewise. Hope you had a good one. I need to go to bed. You do that. Get some sleep. And I'll see ya next time. Probably a request next week. Oh no, my headphones died. Shit. I don't actually know how crucial it is that they stay functioning for me, because, like, you guys can still hear the music. So you guys, I mean, nobody. 0 people. I don't know. I tend to work better in silence, actually. Like, I always feel like, oh, I gotta have a podcast playing or something, but that's usually highly detrimental. I gotta put this over here, actually. So, still got a selection, so I'll like sweep over the parts that I want to be like proper black. Except for maybe that particular spot, right? So, yeah, if I hit this, I'm gonna want basically white. What the fuck? that 65%. No, we're gonna steal this layer. This is horrible praxis, team. We're doing it. We're doing it anyway. That'll work. More or less correct. I guess the only problem is I can't really tell if you've gone to commercial yet. I suppose I should be able to monitor that. We're gonna swap headphones, team. Ugh. A very rare sighting. We're going to swap to our corded Razer Diva headset, which doesn't really fit me, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Why can't I hear anything, team? Music is still playing. Is it turned down? No. Headphones. It says headphones. I plugged into the right. Fucking. I am. Okay, I don't get it. These should indeed be functioning. Unless this is one of those weird lulls in the music, which is possible. Oh yeah, it was that actually. There we go. Oh no, I hit fast forward. Or it thinks I did anyway. There we go. I gotta save this from being complete dog shit, you know? I think that does look better. That'll do. I feel like I'm coming up from the whiskey and I haven't yet gone down because of the rum. So I'm in a window where I might actually have some focus. I'm not quite sure what is causing that. It's probably the brush and a selection. Okay, there's... yeah, it's probably the brush. So if I just go through here and blur it, I think probably that fixes it. It doesn't. Blend? It does! Oh my god! Okay, cool. Well, that's useful. Nerdy, you're still here? My god. Did I hit this with the over? I mean, I did. Why is it not more so hit with the overlay? It's because the overlay layer isn't on. Okay. Hmm. Let's hit this shit with an overlay. Let's get some shading, some rendering in here. That looks nice. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, whatever it is I just did, I'm sure. I think what I just did was nice. Gave it a little bit more 3D, you know? I'm struggling with the hair. Is it good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it is. I don't want that. Well, it's a change, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, let's bring in the other guys, just to say the sketch layers. I'm gonna combine them. Make them multiply. And then I'm gonna mask them out. Probably get rid of almost all of it. One of the reasons I don't really like sketching with the pencil tool is that, or at least not a very broad pencil tool, I don't get markings that are like cool to work with when I try and bring the sketch layer back in. They're like too broad. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's too smudgy. I like leaving in lines when they're like confident strokes that were just, you know, not where the line ended up being. I once did a drawing where I used the undersketch, which is a different pose, a different like orientation for the arm, and I just like overlaid that. This might have even been a traditional drawing, I'm not sure, I remember, but I like erased where I had the arm before but left it in place over top where I put the arm afterwards, so it ended up looking like a weird kind of tattoo on the new arm. And I thought it looked kind of cool. Okay, what have we done here? Obviously not a lot. But hey, it's something. And something isn't nothing. Alright, cool. So now, I think we drop in with a multiply layer, and I start drawing some lines. Which means I gotta start making some judgment calls. But what any of this means... Where I'm sitting now. I gotta get my shit drawn before I lose all reason or something. I still got a lot of rum, okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I hope I think so when I'm sober. I probably will. How are things going in Oceania, nerdy? It almost looks wholesome, which is cool. I'm gonna grab some Cheez-Its real quick. Also have some barbecue chips. An endless fount of snacks, you know? Okay. What's not working here? I feel like I have issues with this thing, so let's figure it out. I think that's an improvement? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, this, oh shit. Just deselect, mask. This scarf is kind of bothersome. Sticking out the way that it does. What the fuck? Actually. Okay. So we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just redraw it. I know there are some artists who are a bit squeamish about just sort of drawing over top of everything. And maybe they have good reason for that. I am not, at this point in my arting career, I have no problem with just going over the whole fucking thing and painting over it. Look, that looks better now, you know? Because it takes way longer to go down to the previous layers and do it the right way, quote unquote. And I'm not sure really what you're saving yourself. Unless you genuinely do have some good organizational system laid out. And I sure don't. Sometimes you do just gotta say, who give a shit? I don't give a shit. That's for sure. Do I want to try and put a background in here? Wouldn't be too hard. Okay, what can we do? I'm not completely sold on the idea that this will turn into anything useful. Hmm. Oh no, I've got 3 viewers. That means somebody other than Nerdy and I are here. Listen, dude, the stream is dead. There's still time for you. You can get out of here. This is gonna work, I'm sure of it. Can't believe I haven't finished my rum yet. Can I move that literally everything else slightly? I think so. Well, shit, hold on. I said clip to the fucking... What do you mean? What is this? No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I am still quite dubious. That any of this ends up looking okay. Let's put an overlay down. I guess it's gotta be desaturated blue. Okay, that almost works. In some strange way, right? And I mean, we want that to be matched to the character, right? That's kind of funny, though. Hold on. We do have to go and erase the scarf. Phantom scarf. God damn. Okay, there we go. Not like that, though. Let's not be macabre about this whole operation. Okay, my concern is that clearly this doesn't work. I am out here trusting the process. And what do I get in return? If I just take out the background, what happens? And the end of the trees, too. Well, this is a problem for me because the trees are on the same layer as the snow. I mean, this is only kind of a problem. I can very easily jury-rig a solution to this. Control X, Control V. What? Oh, not like that. Yeah, like this. There we go. Take this away. We still have the snow. And this is like somewhat tenable. I think I think we can live with this to some extent. Why can't I live with that? Is it the background is the problem? I don't really know. Let's try this. Why doesn't this work? Like, does it actually not work, or am I... I mean, clearly it actually doesn't work. It looks like she's in a light room or something. And clearly she's not. Should be very diffuse lighting. She's lit very harshly. You know? And I can't fix that shit with an overlay layer. I don't think. But I did this last year, or a couple years ago. So it was about a year ago. With Oscar, no less. If I just hit this with like a neutral overlay, what happens? Nothing. What fucking kind of selection do we have? What? I mean, I guess that's what overlay layers do. That confuses me immensely. Yeah. What if I hit it with a normal layer? Oh god. And I decrease the opacity. So it's a little bit more like she belongs there. I don't know. I feel like probably I shouldn't bother. But you know. Okay, this we're blurring. Whoops. You do what you can, you know? We're gonna trust the process. I don't believe in the process, but I'm trusting it. So the more shit we throw at this, the more likely this will eventually look okay. I'm doubtful. We're already on top. We are already on top of our chromatic aberration. You know? It's possible this works best as a cropped image, like right about here. Like, I don't know if I have any qualms about that. If in doubt, add more filters. That's correct. Contrast. Yeah, that's probably too much. This might not be too much, though. God damn it. We gotta make whatever is fucked up about this look baked in. So that there's plausible deniability. Got some tone scraping in here. Add a little festive whatever the fuck. What else can I do? I can blur stuff. I could take this whole thing. Duplicate and merge and put a filter on it. S-tone scraping. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Can I blur this image? Not in any meaningful way. Well, hang on. Give me everything. Shit. Duplicate and then merge. Do I have a selection? Why doesn't this work? Oh, it's because I don't have... Yeah, there we go. I'm going to turn the color stretch up. Maybe we want this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Damn, I just shrunk the entire head and I think it looks a little better. Or no, I think it's a more fundamental problem. I just don't really like the silhouette right now. Trying to just trim back on the head, which that's pretty effective, I think. I think that looks a lot better than it did before. Need to make sure this doesn't look stupid. There you go. I mean, what do we think? I think it's workable. I think certainly, at least from this this framing, we can call this maybe good. the whole, like, full body for some reason doesn't work for me, but maybe I can just post it as like a without the background type thing. Probably a perspective issue. I don't know. Well, this is a 2026 drawing. My God. First of the year. Chris Masica. Okay, now is it even possible for me to isolate just the Asuka? Not really. I need to get rid of the background. Where'd the fucking... this? There you go. We can bring back the... this stuff. We just need to mask it to the character, I think. Or... we slide that in. Yeah, probably. Just gotta do all this shit again. Cool. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, we can render it out standalone. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to, this is so fucked up. Need to make roughly the same changes I did. That's too much. Yeah, it's fine. We can call that good. So what if there's a difference between the anatomy of the no background version and the background version? Nobody's gonna notice. Basically just the hair. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. But I think that means I'm done. Surprisingly enough. This is a bit of a slog. I don't know why. It's probably because it's the first drawing of the year and it's Asuka and I wanted it to look good. Exporting a time lapse currently. It's still exporting that time lapse. God damn. Shit, I forgot we wanted to crop this. Oh, I gotta work with me here. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's more effective as an image than the full body, which is fine. This is what I'm looking at, team. That's my crop. Captures everything we need to. Background is vague enough to be forgivable. You know. This is the part of the stream where I'm literally posting stuff to my socials. This is part of the stream where the stream should already be over, actually. I just haven't ended it. What can I say? You know, what a stream. What we've accomplished. It's incredible. I got pretty close to finishing a sorcerer run in Dark Souls. Manus took a while. Man, that feels like forever ago. But after we did Manus, it was like, oh my god, everything's dying immediately. Wouldn't be a Diamond Rabbit stream without it, though. Yeah, that's for sure. Now we got some cool art. We did some art. Took a while to get the art done, but the art is done, actually. Look at that. It looks all baked in. It looks like a completed piece of art. Imagine that. None of this existed before now. Or a couple hours ago, anyway. That's crazy, man. Crazy to think about. First Oscar of the year, first drawing of the year, you know? It's gotta go in my Oscar folder. I don't know if it goes in my portfolio, but it's pretty decent, I don't know. Okay, we're posting that sucker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder actually how I feel about this compared to other Oscars that I've drawn. You know? It's a fair question. The most obvious comp is the drawing Shikinami. Let me just pull that up. That was late 24, of course. I mean, there's also the benchmark I did. Throw that down just for comparison's sake. One of the other most recent Oscars I drew, Christmas Oscar from last year, is not a fair comp. Shikinami though, this was me drawing the Oscar Langley Shikinami from Ava 3.3. Right? Crazy. Love the jacket, love the hat. You know, completely different vibe that we're going with. The background does seem very similar though. Obviously this one's very sketchy. I think I drew more on model with this one. Obviously the character is more of a focal point in this drawing. I really like this drawing. I still like this one. I don't know. I think this is good, maybe. I might be good. This is a benchmark I did a while ago. And there's a lot of things wrong with it. It's a good drawing, though. It's fine. I don't like the face very much, and the hair. The hair, I did some cool things, but it's not, like, how I would do it. This is cool. I like this drawing, I think. I managed to... I mean, this is very chromatic aberration and sketch heavy. This is distorted for other reasons. It's like I put more film grain on it, I put more other types of distortion on it. And I think it looks better. You know. Me on October 31st versus November 1st. Hell yeah. Feeling so fucking jolly now, you know? I think the difference in temperature works in its favor. I just had to do a lot of work to make it like not completely dissonant, I think. So all that time wasn't wasted, I think. I think I did good. Yeah, I think we bested this benchmark a couple times over. Like, this is surprisingly on model. I don't think I meant to do that. I mean, I did, of course, mean to try, but... This doesn't look like a drawing I would have drawn. I don't know, I might be a little bit drunk, but the cumulative effect is not like something I would have expected I would have drawn, I guess. Here's my other Christmas Oscar. This is Christmas Oscar from last year, which I do really like this drawing, but for other reasons. It's you know, it's a perspective drawing. It's Oscar. It's cute and stylized in a way that a lot of my other drawings aren't. And also there's a pretty stark color temperature difference between the character and the background, but it works. For some reason. And I guess I made it work here. I don't know. I don't know. The more I look at this, the more I think it's okay. I don't know what to say. You know? I did upload this in like full fucking quality though. It's pretty funny. I like the no background version too. Like, I went pretty heavy on the... If I'd been a little bit more sober, I think I wouldn't have made some of the decisions I made, and the drawing would have been worse for it, actually. I'd have been like, no, man, that film grain is way too heavy. And I'm like, yeah, no, actually. It looks pretty good. Okay. Way to go, team. We did a pretty good job. Thanks for sticking around. I guess it might not be that difficult in Australia to stick around at this point in time. I did have some Americans, though, who were here, who stuck around well past what should have been their bedtimes, so much appreciated. Much appreciation to them. And also to my various Australian viewers, such as yourself, Nerdy. Yeah, next week's probably going to be requests. I wanted to space them out because I literally did them a couple weeks ago. So get on with your lives and stuff. I'll see you later. Thank you kindly for tuning in, and have a wonderful, happy new year and such. Bye-bye.